Hello everyone. Hi. If you're watching, we are having to relocate today because of the rain. So we've got lots and lots of wet weather, and you'll be able to tune in and see what we're doing. So we're just getting underway now and with you. So hello to YouTube. And yeah, just hold tight. Just angle them down here for a minute so they can see. Put that this way. I think, guys, you can see that a bit better if I do it this way, because we've got lots of interesting piggies for you to see today. Right. Let me just get a couple of pots and we'll have a look at her. What's his name?
This is Hafer.
Hafer.
How old is Hafer? He's 3.
Okay. Not really. All right, let's have a look at her. Now, what is her name?
Tilly.
Let's have a look. Tilly? Yeah? How old is Tilly?
Probably 4 to 6 months.
4 to 6 months.
Yeah, I've got one. I haven't heard.
Yeah, okay. She actually has 2 lumps underneath there. Not one. And okay. Oh, girl, just hop under there for a minute. Right away. It's a bit noisy and windy because of the rain and the storm. Okay, so she has 2 lumps underneath her jaw area. It's in the position of the thyroid, but there's no lymphatic change with her. So more than likely it's an abscess, which could be resulting from, she's quite nippy, isn't she?
Yeah, she is. She's
yeah.
not usually nippy, but I
Okay.
think since I really noticed it, which was yesterday,
It's sore.
I kind of figured that she's nipping because she's in pain and she doesn't want to be touched. So.
Yeah. So what we'll do is we'll have a look inside her mouth, and we'll also look around that area.
Sorry, Baba.
Sorry. So she's got 2 friends, yes? 3 friends. 3. Okay. Are they all females, males?
Yes.
It's really enormous in her mouth cavity, actually. Yeah, it is. All right, so what we're going to do is just look in her mouth and see what's going on there. And this is called a V shape that we just make. You have to have a special tool to look inside their mouth.
Okay.
Do you know how many teeth they've got? 20.
Wow.
There's 20 teeth in there. So we're just going to look inside her mouth. But
Yes, you can.
I have not brought my favourite towels out at all. And that's wet. So let's see if we can manage with, this is gigantic, isn't it? Just watch out for that cup that you've got there. Hi, Suzanne. I know. I've set you up a nice little space just there. Okay, so that's all good to go. All right, let's just want to take a little peek here. You can see very clearly what's going on and the enormity of it. There's actually two. There's one, two. Oh, there's three.
Oh God.
There's even three. So she's got
Poor
some pretty
baby.
major. We've actually had a girl in that had a number of them as well. Sorry, I'll just ask you to step back a bit as well.
Sorry,
Thank you.
sorry.
Yeah. Yeah.
It was hard to be. I mean, I don't know how long she must have had them for, but I guess because of her fur,
yeah,
it was hard for me to sort of pick up on until I really saw her yesterday. I was like, hang on, something's not right here.
Yeah, they're pretty brewing. So we're going to look in her mouth first to see what's going on in there. Hold on. Let's see. Little girl. Hold on. It's not going to like that. Hold on. Doesn't help that I'm not wrapping this one. Just watch the table, sweetheart. Yeah. It's definitely an abscess, no question. You can actually see the colouring of it. But what's causing it? What has caused this? Actually, we'll show YouTube. So if YouTube wants to have a look. Under here, can you see she's got massive abscesses? She's actually got 3. 1, 2, 3. There's one here, one here, one here. She has 3 abscesses under there. Okay. And they are abscesses. They're in pockets, which is what we always find in the mouth area. So if anyone watched the live stream last, I think we held it on Thursday because Tuesday just couldn't happen. But go back to that one and we talk about why this is and why it's in pockets. But yeah, she definitely has 1, 2, 3. Okay. Little girl. Really just want to see it here. Good girl. Okay. Her rear teeth are looking fine. She's got a little glimpse. Have you noticed anything with her weight loss, or is it the same?
No, she's the same eating, like everything's normal.
Yep, that's good. So little. You're so little. Helps that I haven't got. Here we go. Okay. Okay. They are looking fine. Her teeth look fine. They're nice and straight at the front, and her rear teeth are all okay. So something else is going on that has caused this. She's got quite an extensive area there. She's got another one in behind. Yeah. She has a whole one in there as well. 1, 2, 3. She's got 4 pockets. Yeah. Okay. She has 4 pockets of infection occurring there. They're very, very tight, and this one at the front is not so far off actually rupturing. So they're going to continue growing at this stage. She has got one right. Just feeling this one at the back. Yeah. Yeah. Oh no. Okay, so there's a couple of things. When we see them like this, it's going to continue to grow until it actually ruptures.
Okay.
And the guinea pig also, in this situation, needs a course of antibiotics because it's in the location that it's in. The one that's deepest is about a centimetre round, but it's, yeah, they're really quite in around the thyroid area. We typically don't see thyroid issues in young guinea pigs. And there are other symptoms that show when we've got thyroid issues with guinea pigs, which are not evident with her. So I don't believe this is anything to do with the thyroid. I think it's more likely she's had a little nip or a bite. Have any of them had like little bites or spats or anything?
No, not that I've noticed.
Okay.
I got them all very young, and
Yeah.
so they sort of all just got used to each other,
Okay.
and they've pretty much just been together the whole time.
Okay.
They've never been overly hostile.
Yeah.
Towards each other.
Okay.
So I don't really like notice remember anything significant.
Yep.
happening.
Okay. The one that is most significant is actually in deeper, in behind this one on the front. It's actually quite solid and in behind. Sorry, darling. And yeah, so that, look, there's two things. She's going to need a vet in terms of antibiotics,
Okay.
and they will actually lance that area like we do, and drain those cysts. The ones at the front, they won't do the ones at the back, because the antibiotic will get on top of that, most likely. It's round, it is solid, but when we look at, you want to wipe yourself, yeah, you want to wipe yourself there. Yeah, we could drain the one at the front. That will enable what we find is when the one at the front is actually drained, the others become more predominant and usually will follow.
Mm-hmm.
So there's several opportunities to do that. But she also needs antibiotics. So, she needs veterinary involvement with that. Do you have a vet that you've taken them to?
This will be the first time, yes.
Oh, okay.
I do have an appointment on Thursday.
Okay.
That's the earliest I could get her in.
Right, okay, that's fine. Yeah, because what we could do, the one at the front is really bothering her.
Yeah, she's upset.
So, yeah, the issue is she's got several in there. Who is the vet you've got booked?
It's in Canley Heights and Canley Valley.
Yep.
It's not an exotic.
Not an exotic.
Vet.
Yeah, that's the issue. The other option is we work closely with the vets here, and if you wanted her to stay, we could actually do that with them here. And we could get her in before then, which would be good. But it would enable that to be drained and then pop back next week and pick her up.
Okay. Yeah. Sure.
Because they're really on top of this sort of thing with us, and we can get her a course of antibiotics as well as just drain that and then get them to also check it. If that works for you.
Yeah, I don't have an issue so long as she's
all right.
She's okay.
Well, let's go with that, and this little girl can stay here, and we'll take care of this. We'll take some of the pressure off that later, and we'll more than likely get her in first thing just for a course of antibiotics with that. So, and we can actually cover her right away as well. So, yeah, okay, let's do that.
Okay.
Done. Because it's so wet and manky today. It's too noisy out here. So I prefer it to be quiet where we can do that. So
yeah, of course, I'm happy to leave her here.
Okay, awesome. Yeah. So why don't you text me after with a time for next week on Sunday, or if not before, probably. Anyway, we'll talk after.
My kids are in daycare on Thursdays, Fridays as well. So
okay, so it could be Thursday. Would be good. Yeah. Okay, that would be really great. Okay, let's do that, and we'll take care of her. Okay. Thank you. All right. We will do that. No, you take that with you. And I'm going to pop her into a little carrier. so she
Thanks
can
so much.
come and sit. That's okay. When it's a bit quieter later, we will check it all out. She's gorgeous, isn't she? She's cute. So we're going to do that with her later. Okay.
So we're doing a live, are we?
Yeah, we're live
Hi,
on
YouTube.
YouTube, and we've got Suzanne here. I'm going to come around behind me.
In the rain.
And I know it's so wet and
my
mangy.
goodness.
We've got Suzanne here.
Hello, everybody.
Right.
Step down.
So this little girl's going to stay, and we're going to just take some of that pressure off the front, and then we'll get her up to the vet, get her onto a course of antibiotics. So easy peasy, she'll be fine. Let's put you back down here for a minute. Sorry? No, I'm just going to take her through.
Oh,
So
okay.
it's easy. I'm taking a shelter. It's still mangy, isn't it?
Oh, I think it's going to be like this all day. But at least it's not pouring. It's going to fill in the day time. Yeah, I was going to fill in the day time, but you're back. Yeah.
Okay, we need
It's got this rain for a few days.
It is wet. Let's have a look at what we're doing today.
It's only 15 degrees.
Is it?
That's what my car said.
Oh, wow. Okay.
It's 16 where I'm from, and then as I came up altitude, it dropped.
Wow.
But there's
Okay.
no wind.
Let's see.
So wind out next to Dock Shoot. That's good.
Well, what I've done is I've cancelled quite a few because of the
you
weather.
Oh,
Oh, I got a little
Come on.
collie there.
Come on.
It's millipede.
Yeah.
Everything's coming out.
Natural environment
I
for
think
it.
it's much better over here than trying to brave the other big area, though. Oh, you wouldn't cope over there.
No.
No,
Well,
no, no.
yeah,
No, it's too wet. But that's a really nice spot.
it is.
So
I don't have to bend down as
I'm
much.
not so sure Tim likes it. we've
Oh,
we've kidnapped a trailer.
perfectly valid use for a trailer.
Yeah, we've kidnapped a trailer today. Let me just get the chat up. You can say hi to a few people. Okay, now you have got. What time are we now?
11:30.
11:30. Okay, so we've got Erin. Just then, Louise will be here any moment. With an eye issue with Jet. I think we've dealt with Jet before.
Oh, that name rings a bell, yes.
Yeah, Aaron, I think. Jet is a Rex, from memory, but it's a long, long time, 6 months or something maybe?
Yeah.
Not sure, but anyway, Louise will be here shortly. So this is pretty full, busy. But over here I've made lots of reschedules to make it easy so that the ones that you have are just looking for females who are 1.5 to 2 years. So even to
as
2.5.
a match for their.
Correct.
for the
Yeah,
buddy.
so we can just do there.
Okay.
So you've got first one, Kristen, who's looking for a friend at 12, then Lucinda, then Claire, and then Tanya.
Okay.
So got 12, 1,
Well, as long as
2,
you're able
3.
to bring them out as we need
Yeah,
them.
I'll bring them all out into the carriers, which is easier. And you can then
dry underneath.
yeah, and they can sit over there and nurse, and then trying area can be in there. Okay, which is all set up, good to go. So,
Don't forget to have your coffee.
oh yes, it's getting cold. Let me do that while I answer the chat. Okay, it's hopping here to the chat. Okay. Yeah, hello. Who have we got here? Let's have a look. Sorry guys, I'm just racing back through the chat. Hello, Janet Mary Timothy. Hi, Marsha. Hello. Oh, thank you so much. Excellent. Hi, Tammy from Pennsylvania. Fantastic. We are really sheltering because it's really bad weather. So we have changed location completely from where we normally work. And actually, it's quite nice tucked in under here. We should be able to work and operate okay. But we've got lots and lots of really sick piggies coming that need help. So it'll be helpful to you. And yeah, and you can see them what we're doing. So the first little girl, she's going to stay, and we'll deal with her later. So I will film that so you can see what we do. And she'll be at the vet as well, getting some antibiotics on board. Dr. Penny. Hi, Mistress. Hello. Tammy. Not normally. She's not been with cats. So in that instance, a bite, but usually of another guinea pig. It could be a scratch. It could be that she's run into something. She has nothing evident within her mouth. It's all looking very normal in there, which is great. But she certainly has 4 abscesses in there brewing, which is hideous. We've just been treating a girl called, trying to think of her name. Are you right? Grab a chair.
I'm just going to pick some grass off here.
Oh, okay.
Something to do. I've got a collie.
Well, I was going to say we could put one of that big grass is still there. But it's going to make it difficult to trial them in there. I think it's better. Maybe we'll just put some handfuls of hay. I think I'll just do hay in there. It's easier for hay, and I'll cut some fresh veg. Yeah, we'll do it that way. That's all fine. Sorry, guys. Yeah, no, I'll do that. Yeah, we'll just do some fresh veg in there, so we'll get some in a moment. That's okay. So, yeah, back to the cat bite. Could it be a cat bite? No, it can't be a cat. We're still in lockdown here. Well, not as, it's like semi, isn't it? It's partial lockdown still. But yeah, so I have no one near me right now, so that's good. Anyway, so we have, back to the cat bite. No, not a cat bite. She hasn't been near cats. She has no evident mark of a scab or a bite or a wound there. And the fact that there's 4 that are brewing indicates there's something further that is going on, but we'll get to the bottom of it. The first thing is that they're all bubbling up, which is really not nice. Professor Platypus from the USA, Baltimore. Hello and welcome. Yeah, I know, Tammy, definitely. Doesn't change our pricing. It is still as normal. We get a slight discount, which is great. But yeah, they do work closely with us and pretty available to us, which is great. Yeah, 4 pockets, Marsha. Definitely. Really nasty. But what, you'll hear a lot of people say they just need a course of antibiotics for that to go down. But when it gets to such a substantial point that it's about to rupture, there's actually a great deal of material sitting in there. And it's in 4 different pockets. So she definitely, no question, has to be on antibiotics. But some of that drained away will also help and expedite the process of healing for her. But specifically, we need to find out why that's occurring, because it'll continue to occur if you don't get to the bottom of what's causing it. Okay, so as we go through the day, pop your questions here. I'll keep coming back to the chat. And if you are watching us, we've got a lot of people here at the moment. Hello, everyone. But please click on the like button if you're seeing this and share it out to your groups so that we can reach other people. You're going to see lots of piggy issues today. I think our next piggy is one that's not eating and is starving. I'm not sure. But there's a few coming in. So I'm going to just put you back down again and get a few more things set up. I've got to go get some veg for some bonding. Would you like to come and say hi? You can have a chat if you like.
Come around and
I'll get my
so,
cuppa.
I don't really have much to say.
That's okay. They can just stay there then. I'll just put you down on here so they're ready for the next piece. Oh, let's going to do that. Just come straight through, Nurse.
Oh, but it is so nice to be able to go and sit in a cafe and have a
Oh, yes.
It is.
Absolutely. Right, let's get some out here. Sorry? Well, I put the bigger brick in there, take the moment down, and then when the others come, they can just pop theirs in. So it's a good start.
Nothing.
Okay. Right, hold on. Cannot believe this rain. Oh my goodness. Okay. 12:30. Tamarind. We've actually got a lot going on. Oh my goodness. Okay. I need. Heading. Okay. Here's the weather. Is awful. Right. Let me just get. A spattering happening there. I'm just going to get some cloths. Get a few more cloths for you. Okay. Hi, everyone. We look at my glasses. So wet. Yeah, Marsha, we're actually going to have rain for the whole week. So they've actually forecast torrential, but from a good weather source I know, it just says steady. So if we get blown away, we'll have to shut down, of course. But we've got a lot of people coming. We delayed the start because we cancelled a lot of people because of the weather. They're coming later on in the week. Yeah, the ones that are coming are really needing to be here. So you've got a lot of interesting things to look at today. Okay, let me see if I can see them in my glasses. I need to get some of my mini towels. Oh, that's pretty good. They look so cute. I wish we could turn you around. They look super, super cute where they are. Super cute.
They're happy. They're
Yeah, it's actually not a bad space, is it?
That's good.
It's really good. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's great. They will eat all of that.
Yeah.
They will gobble it all.
I've got two trays and it's so wet.
Ah,
Anyway, so
oh, thank you. So we've got, let me just go backwards here. 4 pockets. Yes, caught up to that. Hi, Mufin. Oh, thank you. You've made I think is it a super chat? I'm not sure. But either way, Mupin, we've got a special thank you for you. So this is for Mupin. And the work. Thank you so much. Okay, so I have no idea. I have no idea how I did that. But hopefully you got the piggy. Thank you, Mupin. Hopefully. Did that come through? That's for you from all the piggies here. Thank you so much. Marsha, yes, the internet says right. I know it says the winds are going to be high, but we're hoping not. We're pretty protected here. We've really tucked ourselves. We're on the opposite side of where we normally are. So we should be okay. If it gets too crazy, we will stop. So, okay. Right, I'm just going to nip in and get a couple of short cloths that I need here before our next arrivals, and we will be back. So keep popping in, and we'll see you in a moment. Actually, I'll go and bring out 2 other girls as well. The one that had the 5 abscesses, I'll bring her out. so you can see her. All right, I'm just going to nip in and get her, Suzanne. Noisy, noisy. Here we go now. Can we see that? No, we can only see the very base. Hello, everybody. These are 3 possibles for adoption as a buddy today. They are all a little bit older, the 3-year mark, and I've got a punnet of wheatgrass in there just to keep them occupied because it's ready to sell and we're not going to sell it today. So we always give that to the shelter piggies, and then I can take the plastic trays home and reuse them. But it will regrow 3 times, and the punnet, which you can see, I won't just actually, I'll go and get a punnet and show you. So, see if I can get in and show this. Pull the girls back a bit. This is a punnet of wheatgrass, and there's a video with me showing how to grow it and how dense to do the seeds and so forth. That has been planted about 2.5 weeks ago. I use that as a treat for my 2 guinea pigs in a day. So I will put the punnet in and they will munch it to not quite ground level, and then that will regrow in about 10 days. So I've got trays of 10 punnets, and that will keep you going for the 10 days, and then they've regrown. 10 days, 3rd feed, they're pretty wimpy after that. So that's when you would need to replenish the seeds. But you can see that these girls are just loving that punnet of wheatgrass. And we've got 5 others, 6 others over in the trailer, fully enclosed, and they have polished off 2 punnets in the last 3 minutes between them. So I've just put it in as a little bit of a treat and to give them something to do. Okay, someone's here now. I'll just leave these girls. You can watch them polish off that punnet. I will just be with you in just a second. Lynn's inside. Have you been here before?
Yes.
Oh, okay, lovely. So you know our routine's a bit different because it's raining.
Yeah.
And you're here for a health check?
For an adoption.
So
Oh, lovely.
these are friends.
So yours is a female?
Yes.
Okay, here we've got 3-year-olds.
Okay.
We've got a desexed male over here hiding in the corner. He's white with silver booty, which is beautiful. And we've got a whole bunch of here. So you're here for an adoption as well?
Oh no, I was here for a checkup.
Oh, Lynn's just gone inside.
Yeah.
Have you been here before?
Yeah.
Oh, excellent. So I'm not Lynn.
Yeah.
Suzanne, isn't it?
Yes,
Yeah.
Suzanne, hi.
Yeah, we've been here a couple of times.
So we've got this set up in here. Okay, I'll just give you a run time.
Yeah.
And
Well, set up in the day and I thought,
fortunately, there's no wind.
yes. Yeah.
These are all labyrinths. So if you just wait over there, then we'll be back in a minute. Just go here. Any of these that you fancy?
Oh, look, it's really up to we've got coffee to do that.
Yes.
So,
We will, and there's no reason to all of these. But we're not
are all the other
we have these 6 males and the girls on
We're just going to get down to one. Confidence and stuff. Yeah. Yeah.
Trey is you can see they love the wicker grass.
Yeah, they do.
Oh my goodness.
We got a bunch of that at home.
Excellent.
They just devour it.
I brought that to say, but they're not going to so what we do is we give it to the chef, we use the book. Really good enough. Issue here is actually you, my friend.
You guys are hungry.
You have to invite. You will confuse.
What's got veggies in our garden that
Oh,
you
fantastic.
might want to use?
You want to put them.
I can move it.
Oh, sorry. And this is, stuff that people gave us that we're not using. So we might use that.
We've got all those in here. And we're just going to see which one. Yours.
standing on your feet?
Hi, how are you? Good, how are you?
That's my
Hanging out coffee. Oh, I just put the girls up there. So
Okay.
everybody something to look at.
What
And
do
they
you
have
think?
managed. They have managed
Hi,
to
Aaron.
demolish.
Here we go. These are for you. That's okay. I'll take them over here. Oh, okay.
I
They're
was
over
just
there.
going to
Great.
pop them under the
Done.
cover.
Okay.
If you
Thank
need
you.
grass, just use that kind of.
That's all good. How are you, Aaron?
Yeah, I'm alright. How are you going?
Oh, we're good.
Busy?
We've actually been quiet
Yeah.
because we've cancelled a lot.
Ah, okay.
But in saying that, we're sort of crazy because it's in a new area.
Yeah.
Like, and I'm just going to put this up over
Yeah.
this. Hopefully that's going to be okay there. Yeah, okay, good. Who have we got?
Just one at a time?
Yeah, that would be great.
Alright, Pepsi. come
Tell
on.
me about them.
Alright, well, okay, I guess. No, they're both fighting. No, don't want to come out. Come on. There you go. So,
You've got three?
No, we've
two.
got two.
You've got Pepsi and Pebbles.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's do that. And did you sign in?
Oh, no, not yet. Was there
Okay. Don't let her go. Don't let her go. Chris, did you sign in? Just over there. Everybody sign in, please. Yep. Sign in. You need to do that. Okay, you can go sign in. Who's this?
This is Pebbles.
This is Pebbles. Okay. All right, Pebbles. Let's have a look at what's going on here.
She will not let me clean her ears.
Okay.
At
let's
all.
Do that. Yep.
And then I was going to cut their nails yesterday, but then I was like, oh, I'm taking them.
So just do her
Yeah.
nails, yeah?
Yeah, I really struggle with the nails.
Now, who is making a noise when they pee?
Pepsi.
Pepsi. Okay.
Our newest theory
Yeah.
is that because we had to get them a new kibble because the pet shop that I usually go to, they ran out,
Okay.
and
Yeah.
we think that they're not enjoying their kibble,
Yeah.
and then there might be some problem when she's peeing.
Okay.
That's what we think.
We haven't noticed any issues with more frequent releases. Part of what we know is that they are genetically bred not happy. So,
It's got a few little lymphatic nodes that are swollen,
Okay.
but nothing I would really worry about. Just keep an eye on that.
Yeah.
That's in under the armpit.
Yeah.
And yeah, nothing I would worry about there. Just keep an eye on it. Okay. Get those ears done, Missy. When did you last mic treat her?
I ran out of the spray about halfway through lockdown.
Right.
The ear one.
Okay.
So we had a spray at home, so I've been using that every
Right.
couple weeks.
The reason I say that is that when we look at her coat,
Yeah.
if I turn her around this way, you'll actually notice rather than it being completely smooth, there's see how there's like a divot?
Yeah.
A divot, like little bits
Yeah.
that become on. It's very easy on a smooth coat to tell that.
Yeah.
And that's sort of when you use the spray, it keeps it at bay, but it doesn't quite get on top of it.
Yeah.
And they only need something to come on board, like, an illness or something that depletes their immunity, and then that's when mites really take off. So using some ivermectin or Revolution is going to be a bit more effective. I was looking at the fur coming out because she's got quite a bit of fur loss, see there?
Okay. Yeah.
But she has no skin attached. So that's where we sort of see the spray and how it works. So, so I'd get her onto some ivermectin,
Okay.
which will improve that. And so that when you actually look at her, like this is the classic V. You can actually see V here. See, there's that's exactly where these divot lines are.
Yeah.
That's classic V, classic mites.
Okay.
So she just needs a bit more than the spray
Okay.
is doing. Yeah, is the biggest thing. She has with her, have you felt the lymph bumps
I've
before?
never felt them before.
Okay, so let's do that. So what you do is put your hands up under her armpits. I'm going to hold her here so she doesn't take off. Like this. Yep. And come back slowly. So you're actually going to go like this under her armpit.
Yep.
And come backwards, and you'll
Okay.
feel Feel that skin there? And you'll
Oh,
feel a little
yeah,
tiny
yeah.
lump in there.
Yeah.
Okay. So it's tiny at the moment. We get guinea pigs that, unwell, have enormous lymphatic
yeah.
issues, or it's on one side or another.
Mhm.
It's a bit like when we get a cough or a cold.
Yeah.
They can be a little bit elevated.
Mhm.
If things are just, some things just not. That's
Okay.
sort of
Yeah.
all it is. So
Yeah,
it's
okay.
just a watch and a wait for
Sure.
her. So we can definitely do her ears. We can do her nails. Let me grab. I'll give her to you for a minute. That's it.
She's
You
not
got
running
her?
it. Yeah, she's not running anywhere.
You don't want her
We
running
put these
anywhere.
two on the. If we ever put them down on the tiles,
Yeah.
they sit there like too
Just
scared. to
never
leave.
trust them on the surface, though.
Yeah.
It would be disastrous. Now.
Yeah.
Get some water in that. Let me just grab some so I didn't leave it in the rain. I have some. Hold on.
She's very social because there's no betraying. She's not forgotten very often. And she's interesting. She's got power and rain and she's fighting, but that's different from being first. What's going on? Beautiful colours.
Thank you.
She's a cutie, isn't she?
Yeah.
Very okay. Is that in there? Have you got this at home?
No.
Okay. Just, it's a great thing to have, actually.
I've just been doing like water.
Okay. Yeah, water isn't quite enough. I'll let her shower after. All right. Okay. Let's have her down here. Thanking you. And I do have little ears first. So trick with ears is when you wrap them, towel wrap them under the bottom like that,
Yep.
so that they can't go backwards. They can't
Yeah.
shuffle away from you. So then you can work on this area. She actually feels quite secure because she's hidden away in there.
Yeah.
And then it comes down to how you actually hold them,
Right.
which makes it easy. So for me, I'm just going to put a bit of, this is Malice-7 water, just on the ears, like this. And then using Q-tips, you can then easily just wipe out the ears. You can see she's not even trying to
Oh wow.
move
Yeah.
or go away. A lot of it is just down to how you hold them
Yeah.
and position them. They've got different touch points as well. So I'm actually using one right here. But there we go. Easy job. The ears aren't too bad actually at all.
Okay.
So you're housing her really well.
This one every week we'll have to do it because every week they come out just black.
What, her ears?
Yeah.
Oh, so you are doing them then?
Yeah. I try to do this with her,
Okay.
but she's always shakes my hand away, and I can never
Okay.
get close.
A lot of it is, as you can see, how I've set her up to begin with.
Yeah.
And then just using this touch point.
Yeah.
She's going to be fine. There we go. Easy. Easy peasy. And I always do this automatically because it's actually making her feel less frightened.
Oh, okay.
Particularly here with the noise, the weather,
Yeah.
everything else. Okay, and to do this one, same thing, covering this side,
Yeah.
masking the eye, same touch points.
Yeah.
Very hairy too. Hairy little girl. Hairy ears. Let's see through my glasses yet. I've got water on all the glasses.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Trying to navigate drops on my glasses. Not good. Her ears are really quite good. There we go. That's how to do it. Yeah, the little nails. I'll keep her here with me. Hi. Seems she's wrapped up. We'll just do one foot at a time. Like this. Really have to wipe those so I can see. We could sit those just here. Yeah, thanks. They're getting a bit pretty and wet there. Thank you. Can I have a look at this one? Yeah. Can I look at it? Good girl. You're keeping them pretty good. Glasses and masks. Oh my goodness. We'll try this one. Good girl. Good girl. Good girl. Good girl. Good girl.
Actually, it's funny, you want sometimes a mix between one of them trying to be more dominant from time to time. It could be a month or two.
Keeping her hidden away because it is so wet and crazy. Always squeezing before you cut the ends.
Yeah.
And that first one has actually got enough white on it, so I would leave it at that.
Okay.
See there?
Yeah.
It's actually got enough white. There's like about 1.5 millimeters. I wouldn't go any shorter than that.
Okay.
So I've taken the end off there for you. This one. This can have a bit more. She's sort of more uneven on this side.
Oh.
I'll just take it down to half. Yeah, something.
How come you're not this nice for me?
They know. They know. Take this one. That one's okay. One there. One there. Good. 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 And this one. Your whiskers keep moving there. It's like navigating a minefield. Always squeeze before you cut.
Yeah.
Squeeze, cut. Good. That's your longest one. Yeah. Okay. All right, we've done ears, nails. We're good to go.
Awesome.
So she can go back into it. Let's get some Ivermectin on her. I'm going to put some on her here. Just keep her in that or safe or lift her. Have you got it?
Yep.
You did so good. What is that? Hold on.
Yeah, she can.
See.
There we go. Pop her in, but don't.
Do you
Oh, you
mind
wanna
if I
get
take
her
the
out?
other one?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
she
fine.
kicks. when
Yeah,
you
get
pick
her
up.
out first.
Come on. Ugh.
Right. She's a bigger girl. There we go. You got her?
Come on.
Okay. Hold on. Just keeping that up there. Just trying to. I've got the cat. No, I've got. Yes. Got the camera there. So, right. Let's see. Same thing with this girl. This is the one making a noise.
This is the one.
Okay. Let's have a look. What's her name?
Pepsi.
Pepsi. This is Pepsi. Pepsi. Yeah, you can tell. You have less trouble with the ears.
Yeah.
With Pepsi, you can tell. Okay. Same thing with the coat.
Okay.
Yeah, the sort of divotty effect. So that we're just talking about. So the ivermectin will actually get, and you'll notice in about 10 days' time, you'll notice that this is, see the divots?
Yeah.
You'll notice that goes. It should just
Okay.
be perfect. It should
Okay.
be flat. So that will improve. We'll get you to sit down here. No stone. Look. Yeah. All right, sit there. Say hi to everyone, Pepsi. Oh, what was glasses again? Oh my word. What a day. What a day. Right, Pepsi. What can we find with you? So how often is she making the noise?
She hasn't made any today, which we
Okay.
were pretty surprised
That's
about.
good.
But it got more and more often to the point, like maybe 3, 4, 5 times a day.
Yeah.
During the day, and we originally thought Pebbles was annoying her, and she was kind of like, "No, go away." But
Okay.
it was just yesterday we thought of it.
Okay. Go over that for a minute. Just to block her visual space for a minute. Hold on. Come here, sweetie. Come here. Just hide away there for a minute. If you give them, they're like an ostrich. When they've got their head under something, they feel
Yeah.
partly safe.
Yeah.
So if you've got them being a little bit jumpy, just do that. Okay. All right. You've got it, sweetie. Okay, we've got the problem. Oh yeah, I know, you have to come here for a minute. Come on. Come here. Okay, with this piggy, I'm just going to, I just want to do one more check here. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. She's a candidate for having had bladder stones.
Okay.
She also has another problem. Now, there's
Right.
one that I can actually feel, which is on its way out of the bladder, and she may be passing them, which is
Yeah.
a good thing.
Mhm.
But she actually has an underlying growth, which is in this area, and I'll show you here. Right there.
Okay.
That's it there.
Yeah.
Can you see that around? Now
Ye-
you can feel it if you put your hands in.
Yeah.
See if I do. Wait. There.
Oh
Feel it?
yeah.
Can you
yeah,
feel it? It's
yeah.
substantial, and that's coming off. It's very much fatty in its appearance, like,
Yeah.
and it is higher, but it is very close to the bladder. Sorry, sweetie. She really does not like me now that I've discovered it. If I do it this way,
Yeah.
you can actually sit her here. Doing this way,
Yeah.
you can actually get it just here. It's right there. Feel
Yeah.
feel it
yeah.
there?
Yeah.
Okay, now that's quite a mass. It's actually in her groin area, but it feels fatty, but it's
Yep.
got like a dense center to it. So if you again put your hand, so one in here, one on top,
Yeah.
and feel the mass, you'll actually feel it. It's sort
Yeah.
of soft and pudgy, but in
Yeah.
the center of it has like a,
Yeah. Bit of a.
and it's
Yeah.
it's not round, it's elongated, which is something to be really mindful with tumors. It's very close to her little boobie. So in that sense, we just need to keep an eye on that.
Yeah.
The
okay.
other thing is right here. Now you can actually feel that mass that I'm talking about.
Sure.
I want you to put your finger on here, right
Okay.
there, and
Yeah.
go across. No, towards, that's it. Feel
Oh
it?
yeah.
Feel
yeah.
it?
Yeah.
Okay, so that I believe is a stone, and it's at the base of the bladder, feeling where the ureter is. So the pain that she's been showing
Yeah.
could well be that she's passed a stone.
Okay.
And with the pain stopping now, it's sort of in line with having passed it.
Yeah.
But she's got something there. So for her, the best course of action is to get the vet to do just some sort of radiology work.
Right.
An x-ray would actually show any stones, but if they did an ultrasound, they could also probably pick it up, but they'd also have more of an idea about that mass at the same time.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So does that make sense?
Yeah. yeah.
So yeah, so for her, I believe that's what's causing the issue down there.
Okay.
So if she's past the stone now, that's good, but she's still got that one there
Yeah.
to pass. Now, if it travels all the way down, we can actually remove it, because you've seen videos of those where they move down, and what you'll feel in that instance when they've moved down is that right here, you'll actually start to feel a real bump there as opposed to here
Okay.
where it is at the moment. And
Yeah.
if I look at that area, let me just see what that is. Can I get you to hold her for a moment just while I fix these glasses? It's just so foggy. Everything's
Yeah.
fogging up. Ah. Let's see. Okay. Now these are fogged up. Fog. Tell me in the chat if anyone wears contact lenses. I'd like to know. I have a friend who's just started wearing them. She lost one the first day in a ride. That doesn't excite me.
No, it does not sound good.
I would have nightmares about that. But if you wear them, I'd like to know. Ooh. Boogie. There we go. That's good. Okay, let's have Piggy back. More magnified up. Let's just see. Oh, yes, sweetie pie. I just want to have a look here. Good girl. Just stay there. Just stay there. Okay. See the colour of that?
Yeah.
That's a discharge. It's quite creamy. Creamy in terms of discharge, which it shouldn't be. He is not comfortable down there. Yeah. Look, the colouring of that is in line with sludge.
Okay.
And again, I believe that she's past the stone, and I think that little one you're feeling is another.
Okay.
So
Yep.
if it moves down, we can then remove it. But at this stage, it isn't. It's quite high.
Yeah.
So yeah, I would get that check done, given that she's got the other lump as
Okay.
well.
Yep.
You need a bit of that investigated.
Yep.
If the stone is already in the ureter, we can actually flush that and have it come down. But it's right near the base of it, so it's like, yeah. I think she's past it. She's past another for sure. But that one there, we need to see it down a little bit further. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you want me to do her nails as well?
Yes, please.
Okay. Hello, Missy Moo. Come here. Let's get you in this way. Have you felt that lump there at all before?
No, I
Kate?
haven't.
Yeah, that's what's going on. Which is not good. A lot of them are benign, which is a good thing, but it's something you very much need to keep an eye on. Down here. This one. Always squeezing before you cut
Yep.
back nails. Hi, good girl. A bit nervy on the front ones, isn't she?
She's usually moving on the back ones.
Yeah, she's wonderful. Having to be super careful because my glasses keep fogging up. So when going by feeling here. Okay, close enough. A little bit more. She's got a spur, which is here. It's a little spur. They can just be clipped
Okay.
right back. You just need to be careful that you're cutting it in line with the skin, like that. And here, she'll have a matching one on this side.
Yeah.
There it is there.
Yep.
That's a spur. People are seeing that on the internet. Okay. Good. Do your front collar. Good. Tricky one underneath. Let's do it this way. Hold on, let me have it. There, yep. And squeeze to check. Okay. Ears.
If you have time. I do these ones every week.
She feels pretty good, actually. She feels great. Just do a quick check, seeing you here. You can have a whole whole makeover.
So much black comes off every time.
Yeah. It will, and this is really to do with the skin color that she's got. As much as anything, you can feel how soft they are. Yeah. Let's get that done for her. There we go. How old is she?
She would be closer to 2 years now.
Yeah.
I think we got her about a year ago, and I think
Okay.
she was about 10 months.
Yeah. She's sweet. They're both lovely. So yeah, it's just checking out that lump.
Okay. Yeah.
So there we go.
Awesome. Thank you
This
so
you
much.
can go. All right, keep me posted.
Yeah.
And yeah, if you feel it move down, we can take that out. Otherwise,
The vet, like
Yep.
my local vet, he said he's straight up with me and was like, "Oh, I'm no expert in like
In
guinea pigs
piggies,
and
yep.
stuff. Should I take her to probably like a more expert
message
one?"
me later, and in your area, I'll let you know.
Okay.
Yeah, because
Awesome.
it'll be easier for you to get someone closer to you.
Yeah.
So just shoot me a message, and I'll answer you
Awesome.
tonight. Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay.
Right,
Cheers.
Bye.
Bye.
Right, there you go.
Hi. Just gonna say hi to YouTube for a minute. Thanks so much, Aaron.
Bye.
Cheers. Hi. Have you checked in? Great. Okay, come on over. I'm just gonna say hi to YouTube for a minute. Hello, YouTube. Got a few people here. Let me just, oh, thanks for putting that link up, Marsha. That's awesome. Oh, MVP, good night. You'll be able to watch later. Hi, Carolee. Yeah, we've got lots of piggies. Please tell me where you're watching from at this time. We've got a lot of people in the USA and Canada at the moment. So, yeah, let me know where you are from, everyone. Hi, we're just going to see another piggy. So I'll put you down here. Okay, so who do we have? You can put that box down there on the ground.
Can I get it?
No, don't. Can you not lean on here, sweetie pie? You have to hop back a little bit because this might move. It's on wheels. Have a look down there. There's wheels.
These are little boxes.
Okay, this is the one that's not eating.
Yeah, for 2
Right.
weeks. So
Would have had something, but not enough,
Yeah, we've
basically.
been syringe feeding him, and this morning he actually
Okay.
ate the most he's eaten.
All right.
Bites of the cucumber.
So you can tell he's really not himself. That's
No.
for sure. So, okay, so basically, did this come on all at once,
Yeah, it just
or was it a slow deterioration?
probably I've seen his poo's changing a little bit over a week or two
Yeah.
before, and then just it went to nothing overnight.
Yeah. And what are you trying to feed at the moment?
The critical care.
Okay. Have you been to a vet with him?
Yep, we took him 2 weeks ago. They gave him fluid under his skin and
Okay.
gut motility.
I got motility. Okay. All right.
We've sort of we've got the
Would you
food
mind
coming
picking just a piece of grass for me over there somewhere? Sorry, don't go in the rain, but like you should be able to find one just there somewhere. Or if you can just see a little piece, yeah, or something out of the cage. Perfect. Yeah. So he's just not eating at all.
back. No, he ate a little bit of spinach this morning.
So he'll eat spinach.
Not really. Today's the first he's really eaten. And that was because it was early, so he hadn't been fed overnight.
And how old is he?
We think he's 3. We've had him for 18 months, and my sister
Sorry, I
had
have to get you to step back a bit as well. Talk
him
for me.
18
Yeah,
months.
right there. So he's 18 months.
I think he was 18 months old probably when we got him.
Oh, when
18
you got
months ago.
him.
So we
Okay.
think he's about 3.
He looks a bit older.
Yeah, we don't know how old he was when they got him.
Oh, sweetie pie. Okay. I'm just checking out obvious things like his weight, his positioning, how he's holding himself. He has got a bit of pain on board.
Yeah. When he pat him under his chin, he would just lift
He likes that. I know. They love under their
He's
chins.
lost about 60 grams in 2 weeks.
Oh, he actually feels like he's lost more than that.
Yeah.
Because, and certainly not eating in, like, guinea pigs eat all the
Yeah,
time.
exactly.
So he's very bony underneath. He's the other way we can tell weight loss is instantly here. There's fleshy like instantly, just doing that instantly, there's weight loss. So this piggy's lost a lot of weight.
He's got a little lump behind.
Oh, he
his-
has, yeah. He's got a substantial lump there.
And he's got some
It's a very,
stuck on his nose.
yeah, that particular lump is actually very hard and solid, and in that region we see them being soft. So hard and solid is not a great thing.
It didn't seem like it was changing.
Yeah, no, it's actually flat as well rather than round, and that's what we do see with tumours. So, but tumours are not common in guinea pigs. Like cancerous tumours are not common, but it's not to rule it out because the one that's here is in the lymphatic area. It's actually down a bit, but it is solid. It's absolutely solid, and yeah, I don't believe that. He's really in a lot of pain. Does he walk?
Yeah, his back leg's still propped. That's why I kind of thought he.
Have a look in your mouth, mister. I know. Let me see.
He doesn't lift his
I know. Let me have a look. I know. There's something sore there. Let me see. Let me see. Put you around here. I'm just looking. Okay. Yeah, I think we're dealing with some dental issues here. Yeah.
teeth are big.
Yeah, they are, but we're going to see how bad they are. Have you been giving him any critical care?
Yeah, critical care every day.
So syringe fed, or is he able to lap it?
No, syringe fed.
Okay.
We have made a decision. I was
Oh,
just going to have a
fantastic.
quick look.
Okay, no, I'll leave it with you because I'm just going to do
Oh, all right.
this little one
I've
here.
taken a photo. of the
Oh,
two
thank
dogs.
you.
They're going to each other for comfort.
Oh, that is really good. I know, it's sore, isn't it? I'm sorry. Yeah, he's really in a lot of pain here. Okay.
What's that?
A minute. That is hemp. That's hemp. I'm just going to help him a little bit. Yeah, that'll help. I'm gonna wrap him up in this
I've got
one.
another towel.
No, it's all right. I'm just gonna throw that on. I know. Come and talk to
That's
me.
how I hold him.
Yeah, just real quiet there, darling. Okay, Missy. So, yeah, I know. It's okay, darling. It's all right. It's all right. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Just looking at his teeth at the back.
Do you know how many teeth he has?
No.
You want to have a guess?
Who?
No, a bit more than that.
3,000?
Oh, that's a pretty good guess.
4,000?
That's quite soon. He's got 20 teeth. Yeah,
That's a lot.
he has 20 teeth. Okay, let's see. Wow. Okay. Let me get you to hold white pouchy in there. Are you able to hold that and just aim down through his mouth as I have a look? That's it. It's a great spot. Yep, that's great. Let's see. Oh, okay, I see it. I see it.
He's a fighter.
Yeah, it's all right. Still
He
need to
fights
look in.
me every day.
Just when you have enough of his
His top teeth are good. His bottom ones are good. Let's just go and find another guy. It's all right. Come on. Mhm. And you just aim down his throat again a little bit. You see those little black ones.
It's okay, Bubbles, it's okay.
He's got something there.
Hmm?
I know. Hold on. Let's see.
He's got something in his teeth.
Let's see. Bottom bank are really good.
Table.
Top bank are good. Yeah. Okay. Interesting. Okay. He How is he with eating his critical care?
He's
Does he
quite.
gobble it?
He's. I syringe it reasonably far
Yeah.
back. What's it? This morning we hadn't eaten overnight. That's when he ate a bit of cucumber and a bit of spinach. But I think other than that,
Yeah.
Also on Friday he ate a lot of
oregano. He
Yeah,
did eat a bit of
a lot of-
oregano in the garden, which excited us.
Yeah.
a bit. But he sniffs his fruit. I changed him to pellets just before it happened, so he hadn't been eating. You know, those all round, and he hadn't been eating them, so I just thought he didn't like them. But that might have been when his appetite reduced. So I put it back onto his normal food. And but I just thought he'd be getting worse faster if it was something. He did have pink wee one night 2 weeks ago,
Hmm.
and then that went away after a day. Because we thought that might have been.
I didn't see his pink wee.
No, he didn't.
His teeth actually look okay. For the level of him reacting this way, his teeth are okay, but he's also got intense pain,
Yeah.
which is the noise he's making. So I've given him hemp relief, but so something else is actually going on. So he's got this tumor on the left-hand side, which is not painful to touch. That's not, but it could actually be a nasty one, but it's, I don't, yeah, we're missing something.
Because when
He has
still
pain
walks
here on this
fine,
side. He does have pain on this region.
and he hasn't been snappy or anything. Like
No. No, he could very well have a.
Yeah. His wee's okay now.
Yeah.
The food's are kind of back to normal-ish, but they're still, it's pretty much a critical care that comes.
Yeah. How much critical care are you feeding him?
I'm really lucky to get the full 60 grams of one thing in a day.
What's that thing on him?
Just raw.
What? Maybe, or
He
maybe.
had no food and then made it really long and skinny, and then
But they were working out.
Yeah.
Yeah. In different situations when you get at home. Yeah.
yeah.
We haven't paid for the orders. We have what? Oh, look. Is this keeping more zucchini? I think it's keeping.
You will smell that.
He's staring at this because he wants to eat it.
Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, I will. I'll get these.
There's peach leaves in there and celery and
Oh, man. Beautiful. Thank you. It's all yours.
You want to put that over so they don't get wet.
hello. You right?
Oh, enjoy.
Yeah.
Enjoy. The details are actually the risky side. So if you can through, you should actually be able to make sure
Okay, you're still got something in the house?
it's in like
Okay, I'll get some more to come up.
she'll actually put it away every
Yeah.
Why is Aunt Penguin come here?
Yeah.
Aunt Penguin come
Although you might like to know
here? Why?
Because Daddy said stuff like this in the house. Does it rain?
Like to see him walk around.
Yep. I might have him on video.
Oh, have you?
Yeah.
I want to
Like
see him.
recently?
Yeah. Because that's what I've kept. I've got all this booze on here. I've got- so
He
this
normally
was
eat it.
this was on the 9th of November.
Yeah, that's a while ago though.
Yeah.
That's a while ago.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he still does that, like he still talks, which was
Okay.
something that I thought if he wasn't
Aunt
well.
Penguin around.
That would be the most recent
So
one.
yeah, that's a while ago
Yeah.
because he's not like that now. Suzanne, do we have anyone in there at the moment?
No.
Can I pop this little guy in for a minute? All right, we're just going to pop him over here for a minute.
With some fresh veggies.
Cucumber?
Made it.
This is like aqua.
We didn't want to introduce the friends because he was a bit older. So we didn't want him to. I think he could travel compared. I tried feeding him from the facility care. He used to, but he hasn't. We're taking one to him, and we've got him saving up there. Yeah, so I don't think he's doing it so well. We bring him in every single day. No, she said if we had to do, if we didn't get better, to take him to him again. Her brother-in-law was from their granny's flat and had a daughter that came every second week and she was once a month. And then she moved into her house apartment and told them that the woman was there. So she was having a baby and said, well, can you take problems? So there was 8 for life. And he's been having a change of care looking for
Just watch him. Tell me if he urinates.
and he just sort of right and got to urinate. And again,
No, that's speaking to say hello. He knows another been. He knows they've been. That's his excitement. This is like having a
but they thought about giving, we're going to give him to the community, but they had him children. So then, and he's fine.
He's not well at the moment. Something is going on. He's on position. Yeah, but he needs a friend.
We didn't know if that's fine.
Well, that's why you do it here, because we sort of bond them and get to see who's the better plans. Just keep an eye on him while he's moving around, because I'm not sure if he does urination and see if it shows anything there. I think he's breathing. I think yes, that is him off of there, yeah.
He used to snap. He used to have his So let's look away from the top.
Some critical care, because I'd like to see what he
I've got
does.
some here for you. Oh, yeah, do you mind just coming up here with a trial and giving him a jump start?
Let's keep that on there.
Yes. We did, thank goodness. Okay. Okay, thank you.
I'll feed that to him.
We found if we went too runny, his food just went runny, so we kept it pretty
Yeah, no, that's a good
yeah.
consistency, which is fine. You could use a bigger syringe so that you're not having to go back to it
Oh,
all the
okay. I
time.
was worried about shoving it down his
No,
line.
no, you just go slower. You just go slower, that's all. Just grab that. That back away. Just protecting everything here. Lift it up. That way. That's better. Yeah. And we'll try that with him when he comes back. He is a bit of a mystery. Well, he does have that tumour that we've picked up, and I suspect that's part of what could be going on. Just clean this up a bit here. Okay, YouTube. Let's have a look. I'm coming back. I know he's pretty sick. He's stopped eating. His teeth look really good. Okay, his teeth look really good. He stopped eating, but he does have a tumour that we picked up on one side, which is a nasty feeling thing. He's lost a considerable amount of weight. He's on critical care. So we're just watching him at the moment move around. So he's quite active. He can actually move around really well, which is great. So we've got Baltimore, Queensland, Maryland, USA. Hello. All right. Just popping back to see if there's any questions there. Okay, so if you have questions, just put them in the chat and I'll come back every now and then. Okay. And we're trying to protect you from the rain as well. So we can try and get that. Hold on. Try that there. There we go. All right, we've got the first thing when he initially arrived is his sound. He's in pain. He's now got hemp on him, so that's helping with that. He's a lot better. He's not making the noise as much. He does have real pain on the right-hand side, which could be masking an injury that's actually repairing. So he has nothing obvious in terms of a fresh break or anything like that, but he could actually be recovering from that. Guinea pigs that do have injuries long-term, breaks, for example, that take a lot of stabilizing, if they're not treated or cared for, it is enough to actually tip them over and they can die from that. So, but he's definitely got pain on the right-hand side. Yeah, that's right. Carolee says they'll sit in one place and they won't move. He's actually moving around. He's moving around really well. I'm watching him over there. He's on his own, so he needs a friend, but that is not the reason he's not eating. So we'll get to the bottom of that. I think the tumour is playing a big part there, so an exotic vet is really the way to go. Okay, so we'll come back to you in just a moment. Hold on. Okay, so who do we have?
We've got
This.
the health check has just arrived.
Hello.
Hi.
And we've got another family. I'm just sitting back to their car for now, and they've come to find a buddy, but need
Where's
help.
it gone? Just so I can see. That's it. Right. Okay. So you've got a health check. You've got an adoption.
Sorry?
Yeah. Suzanne back in the car.
Yes.
Right. Okay. So we can take this one.
Check them over before we adopt out, just in case they've got a health issue.
If no, they can go straight down to you, which is and then if there's anything, they can come here. We'll fit them in around what I'm doing here. So that would be Lucinda. I think. Did you take the name? I think it's Lucinda that you've got there. And Beck? You're Beck? Yes. Hi. Hold on. Okay, well, let's get that piggy can come back over here. And then, Suzanne, you can meet Lucinda, if that's okay. You can come back over. want to try critical care with him and see what's going on. He's weak. Yeah.
Well, it said he was a kilo.
Yeah, he's really dropping a lot of weight. Okay. Yeah, we're just going to do this. So where have you got him kept? Where are you keeping him at the moment?
He's outside during the day and he comes in every night, like he always.
But how are you feeding him?
Like I wrap him up in the towel and then go.
But what, you're going to get him every 4 hours?
Yeah, no. We get him on my days off, I do, and then we do have days where he's left for about 8 hours, which we were hoping would make him eat.
Mm.
Oh, so cold, so cold. My finger's so cold. I hope I'm thinking does not fall.
How are you mixing this critical care?
Sorry?
How are you mixing this?
Just with hot water and then letting it.
But what are you making it of?
The
What's in
mixture,
it? Yeah.
it's a pink bag. It's not the Oxbow, it's the...
Yeah, because he doesn't like it.
Oh, okay.
That's the first thing, is he doesn't like the food.
There it is.
He's actually able to take it with, that's the critter care, yeah.
Yeah.
Can I just have a look? Because you've got the wildlife one.
That was the one that
Yeah,
gave us.
okay, yeah. Yeah, he doesn't like it.
Yeah.
So,
The first one they gave us was like
yeah.
it was thicker. It was less coarse,
Yeah.
more coarse. Then when I went to the vet to buy more, they gave us that.
Yeah. Okay, the first thing is that this guy is in pain.
Mm-hmm.
So, Beck, if I can get you to wait just back there for a minute, I'll be there in a minute. That's it.
That's what I said to my husband. I said I just want him checked out if he's in pain.
Yeah, he is in pain.
Yeah.
He's got hemp on him at the moment, but he needs something a bit more substantial. And the question is, what's going on?
No, he's just be patient.
And you can hear him purring. As I do that.
Marley, shush.
It's all right, Bobby.
Because I feed him at night. He sits on me. No, I need this.
Darling, just be careful on this table. It's on wheels. Look, it wouldn't surprise me if he's got a bladder stone. It's sore on you, isn't it? Let me see.
I really want to
Yeah, not at the moment. Sorry, you need to move back a little bit for me, darling. Thank you. Back over there. Yeah.
I'm not standing still. I'm not listening.
Okay. What he needs to do is have an x-ray. He needs a vet to do that. The reason being, potentially he's got an injury that's trying to repair. He doesn't have anything right now that is unstable, or like when we see breaks, there's swelling around them, there's they're unable to move, they're limping on it. There's nothing like that, but he is sore in around here and the abdomen. And the abdomen area it's where the bladder is. He's passing clear urine at the moment, which is good. But if he's got a stone, it can actually cause a great deal of pain. The pain could be what is stopping him from eating, because he's happy to eat when I feed him. He's happy to do it. He just doesn't want to. He may well have had some sort of injury to the face that he's, I cannot feel anything there, but the thing that's going to show it up will be an x-ray. It'll also show up stones as well. So he needs to have that done so you can get to the bottom of what is going on here. So the main thing is pain management. He does need to be kept inside, simply so you can feed him all the time.
No, we just thought it was just to his own well-being to have a bit of outdoor time,
Yeah.
but otherwise, yes.
So you're wanting to
Happy to
keep
have
him
him.
because he's on his own?
Yeah.
Because he does need a friend at some point, but he's really unwell at the moment. So we need to get on top of what's there. So whereabouts did you come from?
Mona Vale.
Oh, okay. All right. So what I can do is text you later one of the vets that we recommend
Yeah.
over that way, and I would get him in to get that checked. The big issue with him is feeding him because he cannot go without critical care at the moment. So he's got to have
Need a
60
better
mils.
one that he likes.
He's got to have it in 60 mils a day, and that means 6 feeds at 10 mils in a feed. So 10 of those.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
it's so that's 60 grams in there.
Yeah.
So it's just one full thing of that a day that we mix up. Is that all?
Yeah.
Okay. So I think it said on the packet they're meant to have 3 or 4 of
Yeah.
those.
Well,
a day.
some piggies can have up to 100 and 120 mils.
Okay.
For sure. But at this stage, like you're struggling to do the 60, definitely get the 60
Yeah,
in
we're
him.
definitely getting 60.
Yeah, he has to be weighed every day, and he's certainly got a tumour that we picked up over here, which is really, it's got a nasty feel to it.
Yeah.
That one, it's flat and it's misshapen and very hard, so it's not a lymphatic issue. But for him, really an x-ray is going to show more about it. Like he's sitting here, he's shaking. The pain is a lot better than it was, but we cannot, he has to have something done. So he can't be left to roam around like that. He won't last much longer at all. So so have a think about, like, if you wanted to surrender him, then we would have him into the shelter. We'll get on top of it and get him a friend and get those things. But if not, then they're the steps that you need to take. But you can't waste time with that. And I know he's been to a vet already. Which is, they've done what they can.
I just wanted someone else to look at
it.
If it's a tooth
it
issue
is serious. His teeth look fine. They look really good, and certainly he's able to eat that fine, but he just doesn't want to open his mouth. Like, he does not want to. And when we feel, he could. I mean, has he been dropped at all? Has he?
I don't think he has, but was there something
possible?
I heard a little something about a month ago that someone might have dropped bubbles?
Yeah.
Did anyone drop
Maybe.
bubbles? Alex
Has
or
he
anyone?
slipped and has he fallen?
Once Daddy, when he was taking bubbles in, but Daddy accidentally dropped the bubbles.
No, that was in his cage at Grandma's, and the cage was a bit
that
wonky
way.
on the bottom, but
No,
it didn't drop.
No, it was a lot. It was before that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, before.
Yeah.
A
Before
while
we were
ago.
taking bubbles
Okay.
to Grandma. When
Yeah.
when we were at home and Daddy wanted to, when we need to take bubbles in, Daddy accidentally dropped him from a higher one.
Yeah, because Bubbles is in a great deal of pain, and that needs to be managed. So, he's got hemp on him now, which is good, but it's really not. We'd probably go to tramadol and way higher for him with what's going
Because I've read
on.
that if you can just give him pain relief, so he can start eating.
Yeah,
again.
absolutely. Yeah. So we've given him some of that. He's not whimpering as he was when he first arrived, but he is sore if I touch any area. The fact that he's not wanting to open his mouth, and we know that his teeth look fine. He's able to eat and swallow okay. We've tested that. But it just makes me wonder, has he had, a drop and something's been fractured? He's just not on top of it all at the moment. And, potentially a bladder stone, because if the pain down there is great enough, they will not eat. Yeah.
And will the bladder stone pass, or is it?
No, typically they won't pass. And the surgery is quite invasive. It can be done, and they often return. So, in that sort of situation, you're also looking at possible euthanasia. So whatever is going on here is very serious, but you need to get to the bottom of it so he can actually, feel better. Like having a heat pack with him for warmth is going to help him. He needs to be inside so that you can easily just pick him up, feed him for convenience as much as anything.
He's got an indoor cage.
So keep him there. And a heat pack, like we use the stones that you put in the microwave. They stay warm for 8 hours. So you put one in, he can hop on it if he wants to. Just like when we're sick, we don't thermoregulate really well. So
that's why I've had him on me a lot in the evenings and stuff.
Yeah, so that's what he needs. So Bubbles, you're not Bubbles is not really well, but we need to get on top of all of that. So I can message you later the vet that we'd recommend.
Mummy,
Yeah.
Bubbles also sometimes watches TV.
He watches a lot of TV.
Good. Yeah, but to me, he's got. It's definitely bone related, I think. Yeah, it's almost like he's had injuries somewhere. But
So what?
yeah,
If
an
an X-ray,
X-ray will
says there's
show
a
it.
fracture, does that just mean it's time? And
An
more
X-ray will
care and
show it.
he'll-
Yeah, definitely. Not
Yeah.
picking up, handling, pain management, hand feeding until he comes around. But the issue you've got with him not eating is that he's also not grinding.
Yes.
So his teeth are growing,
Exactly.
and that's going to cause more issues. So the whole system starts to get compounded when you've got multiple problems. There's a question over the bladder stone, but because of the X-ray component, it will show that. So that's definitely going to reveal a whole lot about him.
So I've been giving him more cucumbers than normal.
Yeah, they're
In the
soft
lead up,
to
so,
eat, but
yeah.
he's definitely not showing any interest in the food that we've given him. And even the critical care, he's not big on the taste
No.
of it. So you can mix up his pellets that he's got,
Yep.
or you could try critical care itself.
Yes.
We've got a video as well that's online that shows you how to mix that up with fresh vegetables and food and vitamin C and so on. You can do that just to give him some variety because he's had that for a while. Yeah.
And he normally has like a whole lot of different.
Yeah. So
And we've been offering him everything.
yeah.
Parsley, carrot tops.
Yeah, poor little guy. So he's really, in terms of pain management, like he's.
Mummy, do you have smelling like guinea pig?
I'd like to listen.
Because he's able to really walk around when he wants to.
He even did
But
a bit of a
he's
sprint.
got pain on board, so we need to find out.
Yeah.
An X-ray is really going to reveal a lot. Yeah, and just to check that bladder.
And they don't
And
have
check-
to put him under
check the
for
other
an X-ray,
areas.
do they?
Sorry?
Do they have to put him under for
No,
an
usually
X-ray?
they can just sedate, lightly sedate, and take it very quickly. So yeah, it's a quick process. Yeah, it's very, very quick, certainly with our vets here. So, and that will help. But he's, certainly he needs, he's got quite a bit going on there. And there's a big question over that tumour, how serious the impact is with that. Yeah, that won't stop him eating as much. Well, what tends to happen when we have cancer, guinea pigs with cancer, is that they still eat, but they still drop weight.
Yes.
And they
like
often
humans,
eat like
yeah.
120 grams, but they just keep dropping weight. And but for
I
him,
don't
like
know if his weight loss has been rapid, like it.
it's been over time, but
Yeah.
he's lost probably like 100 to 200 grams easily with that there. And it's, until you're weighing it, it's hard to sort of guess.
Yeah.
So he needs weighing every day, really. And often when you're feeding them, you'll think you're feeding them 60 mils, but when you weigh them, they're up 30.
Yes.
And it's like, where did
I
it
know
go? Is it
what
on
goes
his
around
chin?
the mouth
And
the
and if it's
towels. Yeah.
exactly. So you've got to weigh him for that. Yeah. Okay.
Okay,
All right. Well, please
thank you
keep
so
me
much.
posted.
Yes, I will.
And if you think he's too hard and too difficult, please just message me, okay? Because he's delicate. Yeah, he is delicate, but I think it's a pretty serious outcome.
I have a feeling probably something about it.
Yeah, and it's there's many questions around that, so we'll talk later. Yeah. And I'll message you later. If you haven't heard from me by say 6 or 7, you message me, just email me, and then I'll send you through the details. Okay. All right. That's okay. Take care. Hi, Beck. Just gonna change this. Hi. How are you?
Good, thank you.
Who have we got?
We have Bobo.
Bobo. Okay. Oh, a little bit of water happening on there. It's not good. It's in the air.
Thank you so much for taking a look.
That is okay. I'm just trying to protect this computer here. If you can put that basket on the floor for me, that'd be great. Trying to protect everything. Holy dolly. So we've got Bobo. Bobo. Don't let him go.
Yeah.
Just hold him. So I've got Bobo's 5 to 6.
Yeah.
And he's a bit scratchy, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, so let me just write the note down here. Right. Okay. All right.
Recently, he won't let me trim his nails. I gotta walk.
Naughty little Bobo. All my little ones are gone. Hold on, I might have to go get some. Can you just
That's
hold?
okay.
I don't want him to roam off. Can you hold him?
Yeah.
That's it. Just hold him.
Yeah.
Bobo. Okay. What is going on, little guy? Let's have a look at you. Are you using Ivermec?
I'm using Revolution.
Right. How much do you put on him?
No, I can't remember. Sorry. I use the little vial thing. I think
Yeah.
I put about a quarter of that each time.
Right. Okay. He needs way more.
Way more.
Yeah.
Okay.
So he's actually got hair that's regrowing down through here. You can actually see it's really short. See him through there. And if I do this, this has got skin attached to it, which is mites.
Oh.
So
So is that why every time I use Meliseb, it's just the whole? I think it's just a bunch of like. little
yeah,
dots?
but Meliseb is fungal. It does nothing for mites. So his fur feels really gorgeous and soft. And in this instance, the skin coming out like this. See here?
Yeah.
That's just mites doing that. So we need to, and we've got ivermectin here. We can put that on him. We'll give him the right dose and repeat it again in 7 days. That will get on top of it.
Just behind his ear.
We'll actually do it for you here, and I'll show you how to do it. Okay, so you can, again, smooth-coated piggies. Another way that you can tell mite indication is with the little divots starting to occur. So you can see it here.
Yeah.
This is what we call the V line down here. Down here, when you start to see it on a piggy, it's literally at their waist height. See the little divots, like divot.
Yeah.
That's him just having little mite issues. So he's not quite on top of it. You're going to grab yourself. Aren't you cute? He's so sweet. As they get older, their immunity also goes down a bit. So they need a bit more. So if you want to stay with Revolution, I'd really be looking at giving him a 1/2 to 3/4 because he's a big piggy. Yeah. Ivermectin. The one that we have here will last you a year, so it saves you buying vials, which is nice.
I think I'll just get it.
Yeah, it's a bit easier. But yeah, we can do that. We'll just give your ears a wipe, mister. Have you got any other questions about his scratchiness? I'll get
no,
you
not
to move
really.
back a little bit as well because you're a bit too close. That's it. Yeah, he's definitely got mites. Yeah, let's just check. Mites are microscopic. What I'm just triple checking here is right, smell good. Yeah, I know it's all regrown for you. Let's have a look down here, little dude. Oh, he's got some big issues in here happening. Did you know that?
No.
He's got some impaction. It's got a big impacted area there. So we'll deal with that because if you feel, put your finger here, right there, across that. Okay.
Yeah.
No, that, not there. Feel right across his. Now feel harder than that. Feel that big lump.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. That's more than just his little boy bit. There's a massive lump here. Like here, massive. See that?
Yeah.
Massive. That's impacted material. So we're going to sort that out. And do your ears. We might just do your ears first because before I put some gloves on.
Thank you.
That's okay. We'll sort that bit out for him. What's his favourite food?
Oh, he loves carrots.
Carrots.
Every single time, yeah.
Favourites with carrots. Okay. Yeah, a little bit. I'll get my little V wrap back. This weather's crazy.
Yeah, we weren't sure if it was gonna happen or not.
I know. Well, we've cancelled a lot of people that we need space for because we normally have 4 different areas in operation. So we have cancelled a lot, but we've got a lot of piggies that need to be here today coming in. So it's good that this guy's here because he'll feel a lot better after. Have a look. Glasses. I know everything's falling up. Okay. 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 Oh, stop that. Stop that. Stop it. Your teeth look really good. I know. I know. All right. Okay. I'm here. Let me do this. I just want to do this ear because I can feel it a bit rough there. That will help him. You'll be able to see him on YouTube later as well. He's going to have his bottom on there in a minute. Yeah, sorry. Does he have a buddy or is he on his own? Yeah. See if we can find him a buddy. We do get older ones in. And to give him lots of attention.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a real sweetie. He is. Yeah. Now, another sign of mites, and this is good to show you actually, you'll see his rear foot sort of jerk up when I'm doing his ears. I don't know whether you noticed that just then. You might have to go back and look at the video, but you'll see this, that's mites. And they get used to doing that because they want to really just scratch. But it's, you see that when there's, see that foot go?
Oh,
See it there? Okay, that is another indicator. It's not, it's just common with, and it's not just normal scratching and grooming. That's the sort of thing that leads to seizures eventually when they have like big issues. He's not anywhere near that, but that's the motion. And because they've got such a sensitive skin area, they start to develop that. Yeah. They can scratch themselves at normally, but it's that da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da, like a jackhammer type movement.
Yeah.
That's what happens. Yeah. Probably the weirdest explanation ever. But anyway, I've just said that all over the world. That would be fine. But I think everyone gets the point. It's probably a good description, yeah, because he had a little patch down there. Just need to get rid of it. I know, it's good. It's good. We got it. Okay. Is this one? We need to glove up and we'll do your little bottom for you. You'll see what I mean. He's really going crazy over there. But that's, there's patches you can't quite get to. I know, I'm sorry, but I'm getting them. He knows they're there. Yeah. I'm getting it for you. I feel like a new little piggy when we're done. Yeah. Really? I know. Drama, drama, drama. There we go. He's complaining bitterly. But you'll see what I mean. Just trying to get it off. If you can feel right there for me, that rim.
Yeah.
Feel how rough that is?
Yeah.
That's fungal, but we need to get that off because fungal and mites, like they go hand in hand, and that's what he's dealing with here. It's just so we'll just remove that little patch, which will. Oh no, it's coming off. We'll get it off. There. I know. His hand's like really hard. You
Is there a
do.
reason why mice and fungus? Like, is there a way to prevent it?
Yeah, look, sorry, look, I know it's got to come off because it's fungal. You don't want this on there. You don't. Yeah, and then you'll thank me after. I know. There, it's the freshest she is been in a while. There. Is that better? All right. So, mites and fungal. Fungal is a breakdown. Well, fungal is in every plant that we have. So grass has it, vegetation has it, vegetables have it. When it breaks down, fungal within the plant within 24 to 48 hours actually starts to develop. So if you think of your compost bin, when you cut things, put them in the compost, they look fresh. Come back the next day, it's warm because it's breaking down, and it's actually fungal spores are starting to take off in there, and the humidity also increases. Like all these things start to happen as plants break down. In terms of fungal spores, there are so many different varieties of fungal. There are, but when these guys eat their plants, whatever it is, and it's on the ground, it starts to break down. Likewise, they're walking in it and stepping in it. So they walk on a little poop, they step in that, it becomes moist. They then wipe that on their body when they groom, tiny bit on their nails. You can see the connection in spreading onto the body. Mites love the condition that fungal creates. So mites are everywhere. They really are. If you had any sort of damp location, like we're here in wet weather, any damp, sort of dry, humid area, perfect for mites. But they live on hosts. So in terms of guinea pigs and mites, once fungal spores are around and you've got the humidity there, it's perfect for mites to flourish as well. So mites also, when a guinea pig has a lowered immunity, so their immunity is going down, they have a bit of a party on an animal like that. So that's why we see, and he's not bad at all. He just needs some ivermectin. You're doing a good job. He's just getting older. That's all. And as they get older, their immunity is going down. So he's an old boy. So we just need to give him a bit more than what you've been giving him. And it's something that they are there. They can take hold. But if we preventatively treat them, like in this case, we give him a bit more than what he's been used to. And with like his ears now, that you feel that little bit completely gone. If you feel that, see now, yeah. So if you ever feel a little rough bit like that, I want you to get some of this and just wipe it off. Okay, that's Meliseb. Yeah, it's just a bit of that in water, and just do exactly as I've done there, and that just wipes it off. So that's it. In terms of his coat, if he has, whenever you bath him, and that's not often, but just do a Meliseb bath because it just eradicates any fungal spores that are around. So that's it. He's a sweet boy, but we're going to deal with your bottom for you. So I'm going to give him back to you for a minute and get some gloves on, and then we'll deal with that. Yeah, they always go together.
It's the perfect storm.
It is a perfect storm. You're absolutely right. Yep, it is. And that's why when we have rescues come in, there might be one that's, hairless and looking really bad, and others have got tiny amounts or to nothing. It's because there's something more about that animal. Maybe it's been bullied, beaten, pushed out of the herd, not able to have as much food, could have a problem, could be older, more frail. That's when they start to have a party.
Just an inevitable part of the
Yeah.
life.
That's right. So, all right, little dude, we've got some gloves on. Let's have a look at your bottom. So, now, we would normally put him in some water where he could soak his bottom. Just I'll just put that there. I think will be fine. Where he could soak his bottom a little bit, but he's actually in a position right up near the front of the pocket. So let's sit you here, little dude, just for a minute. I think we can put that there. Okay. Now, he's got this great big lump here, and that's, if we have a look, you can actually see that's the impacted lump that's there. All we do is just slowly move that back, and then that will come out of there like this. Bit of a smelly job. Right, we just get rid of that away. It's very yucky. Whew. So his little poo there, it's a good size. It's very dark. Let's go back here. Just want to check the rest. This is his pocket. Oh, now that was a good example of seeing his anus, his boy bit, which is down here. And this is the pocket. We call it the anal pocket or the perineal sac. Both names are actually applicable, but it is not the anus. Does he have a water bottle or a dripper bottle?
Dripper.
Okay. That's really come out nice. Okay. Check here. That's all fine. Good. Okay, so it was just that little bit of impaction. So with him, keep an eye on that, because now when you feel him down here, there's no big lump there now on either side. It's that hard lump, yeah. The hard lump was not there. That great big raised up bit was not there. So you have to keep an eye on that. Came out really, really easily, which is fine. But literally just peeling that, you just peel back, it'll drop out like that. That's it. It's all you need to do. You don't want to be any more invasive than that, because we want him to actually get back to a normal process of clearing that himself. Okay. All right. So we're going to put him some Ivermectin. Get this off from there. He's there. Little guy. All right. Do we need to do anything else with him?
Would you be able to show me how you would clip his nails if he's very feisty about it?
Just like this. Does not like that, is he?
No.
So using the towel wrap method. If you're worried about, cutting in the wrong direction, use the towel wrap method, which is wrapping him up like this, and then in a V-shaped towel, which my V is really playing games with me at the moment. There we go. We're going to just lay him down so he's well supported, And then you can easily just take out one paw like this. See? Leave the others in there, and you can take your time.
Oh.
So easy. So time to put my glasses on.
Because it's usually fighting so
Yeah,
much about
no,
it.
that's why I'm going straight to this method, because obviously you've had a bad experience, and you know it's terrible wrestling with them because they want to have a good experience too. But you literally do this, and then so you can stop that. I'm going to use these with him. Oh, my glasses are fogging up. Stop it. It's funny. Stop it. I can see that little curly one right in the palm of your hand. Yeah, there. And then I can stop it. Stop, stop, stop. I know. It's really curled. See it curled right into his palm? We'll get that one for you. No. Okay. There. Did that hurt? It didn't. And this one's curled round. Same thing. He knows I'm trying to do it. He's trying his best.
Yeah.
Yeah, but as you can see in this position, it's quite comfy. He's okay. Stop it. We can then just, it's really a tiny nail. That's why I'm using these. Just to get, stop it. There, I've got it. That's it. There's the bit in his palm of his hand. Did I get it? Did I drop it? I dropped it. I know. Stop it. That one's done. It didn't hurt. Now what you do is you put them back. So cover that one over. Take this one out. Okay? Because you can't do anything. 3 have got to be covered. Then you work on this now. Stop it.
Oh, so scared of like accidentally cutting you off.
Yeah. It's like that. It's a funny thing. It's like trying his best. Stop it. Stop it. You're okay. But yeah, doing it this way, you can take your time. Squeezing. Good. Okay. Always squeeze first. His nails are so curly here. He knows what I'm doing. That's one. Always squeeze. Yep. Okay. Stop it. You're okay. Put the hands back in like this. His little paws back in. Okay. Before you take one out. If he gets 2 out or 3 out, he's out of there in a second. If you do it like this, see, you can just take your time. It works really, really well. So this method is in one of our video links. And for people who really struggle with these long nails, you can then, oh, my glasses are really fogging. You really don't want to risk me with foggy glasses. Try that. And then the other one. So again, keeping them all in. Then the other one out. Come on, let me have it.
Lynn, I've been asked if we have any females under 1.
How under 1? We will next week.
It's like between 1, like 8 months to 1.5, like a younger one.
They don't want it to die too
Oh,
soon.
we just had it, yeah.
Well, yeah, I mean, they can live to be 10. So, yeah. But next weekend we will. So, next weekend we will. Because we have a lot coming in. Sorry?
Do we have spots available for adoption?
Yeah, we do. So, we can actually book you at the same time next week, which would be fine. Yeah. But no, next weekend we will. There'll be many. Yeah. They're,
If you really want the younger one.
yeah. So, the trickier thing is just keeping your hands on there.
A 1-year-old to die in 6 months, and a 3-year-old might be 4 years. So
I'm just doing that carefully because of my glasses fogging.
I think
There we go. Okay, hello, you're done. That's it. So that's the easy way to do it when you've got a little piggy like that you want to keep really safe and calm and who's a little bit nervous himself about having that done. How's that? Is that better? He's super cute. He is really cute. All right, let's put some ivermectin on here. And here we go. Now I'm actually going to put 0.4 on him because he needs it at the moment. And I'm wiping and painting that over the back of his ears. You'll see his ears are all wet. See that? How they're all wet? That's it. And then all you need to do is exactly the same thing next weekend. So this time do it again, and then you put the ivermectin in the cupboard. And once in the cupboard, leave it away for about 2 months, and then do it again. Same process, a week apart.
0.4
Yes.
for both.
For both ears, yeah. There, you're all done. You can have some food. You want to try some of that grass? Want to try some of this? Yeah. Want to try some of that? There you go. What's up?
Thank you so much.
That is a pleasure. Okay. It's like I'm not sure. You've been all over my bottom and my ears. There we go. We're friends again. There you go. This is wheatgrass, so we can have some extra vitamins. There we go. It's super cute. Awesome. So he is finished.
Thank you so much.
That is a pleasure. I'll get you. So you wanted to get some of the ivermectin? Yeah, I'll get that for you. Here we go. He can go back in his carrier. There we go. It might be better to put like a blanket in there and take the box out. Yeah, and then he can actually move all the way around. Yeah, in there. Okay. He's super cute. And if you're not sure about any of those things, just come back to another health check. We'll do that later. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Yep, there's one made up here. I can get a bit more out of that. We'll use another. There's an ivermectin for you. What's that one there? I'll go and get some more syringes. It doesn't have to be syringes. No. It's near enough. So there we go, and that is for you.
Do you take cards?
No, we do transfer or cash or PayPal. Yeah, you think. Which is better for you?
It will be on the
That's just 25, so that's great. Let me put all of this away. No, that's great. Thank you. I'll get some change for you. See if they've got some here in the cabinet. Let me go and get some. Hold on.
Because of their skin, it will absorb it.
You got that one there? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Do that.
So you're done. It's that easy. And now I'll go to your turn.
You do that every week.
Do we have to repeat it then? 1 week to make things happen, but I don't think we've got months yet. And then 3 months, 1 month, 2 months, 1 month. So, an indication of nights is you pull fur out, not pull hard, just do it. And it's got skin attached. That's what makes So this is a treatment and a preventive.
They're all shedding so much, aren't they?
Mine are doing it at the moment.
Thank you. Also, just confirming again. Was it 0.2 foot?
Yes, just do 0.4 across both. Yeah. Yeah.
Thank you so much.
And that will actually stay on top of it. It'll clear up in about 10 days. This coat will start to thicken. So you need to repeat it again next Sunday. Okay? Done. Reach out to
Thank
me.
you so much.
That's a
I really
pleasure.
appreciate
That's okay. Reach out to me if you've got questions. Bye. Okay.
One soda. I'll just put it down on the chair. I think so. I really think so. Well, they didn't tie it down. I mean, it is a small space.
I've got a blanket top bottom in the car.
Yeah, that would be something.
Yeah, I'll bring it round now at the time and then you can run it and then you can cover on my lap, okay? In the towel. Not behind the big one. We'll put the new one in here.
Did you just have a taste of my finger? Did you?
Would you like fingers?
That's all right.
My favourite.
It was a tea from Gentle Spray.
She lips. Like, if you lick your face,
She left my nose.
she like trying to love
About
it
licking my nose around my food. They're very, very clean animals if you keep them friends.
Let's see. Did you want some more of those? Did you need that? An
No,
Ivanhoe?
because they've got Ivanhoe from
Oh, okay.
earlier this year. When
Then I'll
they
pop. So
got
these
it.
ones, yeah, we've got our own there.
I'm going to give Buttercup the once over and that's my finger again. Did you see that? If you could give Buttercup the once
Yeah, she's
over.
growing.
This is, and the little one that we've got to go with her
Yeah.
is the. You would swear they were sisters.
Oh my goodness! I thought she was her. When that's like she's found a home.
Oh, yes.
Yes.
They,
You can see the difference now. She's not quite as deep in orange. That's
yes,
great.
that's that, and no crest.
Yeah, just hop back for me. Yeah, thanks. How old is she?
she is 1 in 10 months. Yeah, 1 in 10 months.
Yeah.
Just over the neck from the back of the ears.
Okay. I would just do the inside of her ears for her.
I didn't even know it was a thing until I came here.
No, I didn't either.
Yeah,
I
she actually,
clean
I'll
her
get you
ears.
to, if you come here and you just feel her ears like this, put your finger on and go backwards and forwards like that.
Yeah.
That's it. Feel there. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And the girls can feel. If you want to, just do this across her ears like this. Okay. Want to feel or you're right? Yeah, okay.
So what does that
All right.
do?
So that just shows me that she needs her ears cleaning. So, and I'll get you to feel again after I'm done, which I'll just do this and this. We're not going to take the Ivanhoe off. Get that cuff there. A bit like our ears, that's all.
She's a very friendly little girl, that one.
Good
She's
girl.
lovely.
Good girl.
You can find any other issues with her, Lynn?
No.
Beautiful. Perfect.
So good to go.
Yeah.
Pay for this
It's
anything.
$60
Okay.
adoption fee. We can do that cash or bank transfer.
And can I do a bank transfer? I don't
Sure.
have cash. We will not be leaving the house for today. Horrible weather.
Oh, it's horrible weather, isn't it? It is.
You are Sandy?
Lucinda.
Lucinda. Well, good to meet you as
You
well.
too. I think because we had our guinea pig day last year. You
Oh,
remember
okay.
we have so many guinea pigs.
Yeah.
In January.
Yeah.
And we had our
All right.
bunch of them.
Oops, just watch this table. Yeah. It's on wheels.
So do I do it now? Or
Yes, do you need the bank details?
Okay.
Have I got them on the folder there, or do you need
Yes,
them?
you do.
You do, right.
I might have you on here. Just because I have Cavy Central.
Right.
Lovely.
082441 482.
484659820. Beautiful. I've been on this one.
That's my right reference.
Your name.
Okay, now feel this ear and the other ear for me. So if you do this,
Okay.
feel both.
60.
Feel the difference? Okay.
60 transfer.
Oh, yeah.
Feel the difference? Yeah. So that's when this is feeling sort of sharp, spiky like that, that's time to do it. Generally, when you cut the nails, which is every 6 weeks or so, just do the ears. Yeah. Sorry? No, this is water with a little bit of this in it, which is Malicet. So you can message me later about it, or just go on to, she's on YouTube now, and you'll see it and you'll remember Malicet. We've said it on
It's
there.
available from
This is
Bhutan,
YouTube watching.
stock, all over the place. It's also really good because it kills fungus spores. I've got a text on, and she's really thick in her head and her ears are susceptible to it. So I've tried a bit, and the really
Yeah.
now I don't think I took a photo of the girls, did I?
So I'm putting my towel.
Yes.
Okay, much better. Right. That's good. Okay, she's good to go. Where are we going
She's
to put
traveling
her?
in a blanket
Okay.
on a lap,
Okay.
and the new girl.
Okay. Do you want to call her?
Yeah.
Okay.
Actually, photo in.
Yeah.
Pop them together on the table and do a photo.
I don't have my camera out here.
Oh, I
Can you send me a photo later when you get home?
Sure.
Can you do that?
I can take a photo
No,
and
no,
send
we'll
it.
get one later. It's so wet and
We'll
minky.
just have a look
If
at
you
it.
can send me one at home, that would be fantastic. Send me a photo when you get home because it's just so wet and minky.
Sure.
That's amazing.
Will they be okay just going in the cage? Is it all right?
Yes.
Do that.
Yeah. If they were doing okay,
They were
yeah.
very good.
Excellent.
There
Yeah.
was no indication of any
Just make sure that at home you've got
two Heidi's.
two Heidi's,
do,
two
yeah.
places.
Two
Yeah.
Heidi's, we have two Heidi's.
Yeah, because
How do we do this? This is not very well. So she's not going to run off.
yeah, good.
Yeah,
I was thinking,
Yeah, good.
you fold the towel how you want it in the pocket. You're going to do a happy fold.
You do it. No, it needs to go in here, like.
This is easy.
It's so disturbing here, isn't it?
Ready? That way.
Oh, my glasses. Will be up.
She doesn't run
Lovely.
off.
They look so similar and they got on so well.
Yeah.
Even the having a tug of war with the food.
And you've seen other things.
Oh, good.
And you thought that was good.
Yes,
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 They
yes.
do.
They look so similar.
They do.
Yeah.
This one,
Her sister was a similar colour as well.
her sister,
Yes.
Aussie
Yes.
had them both.
Yes.
And she's gone to a home. is that
No,
right?
her sister passed away. She actually came in completely hairless, this girl.
This one.
Yes, and her sister as well, but her sister also had some other issues
Okay.
that
So
were
this one's healthy,
pretty.
right?
Oh yeah,
We can
absolutely.
pop those.
Yeah, no. She is great.
Okay.
Her sister was the
Okay.
one with the
To
serious
carry
problem.
on.
Yeah. No, she's absolutely great. Yeah, but her sister was a similar colour and she was long haired.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
We
And they came
sometimes
from
get
the
them.
lab, yeah?
Sorry? No.
They didn't
No,
have
she didn't come
someone-
from the lab. No, she was surrendered with the two of them
Right.
from up near Newcastle. So she's on the Facebook page, so you can
What's
see
her
her
name?
story.
I don't know. We'll give her a
I
new
have to get
name.
you the details later. Just message me later
I
on. But
will.
yeah,
I'll
she
send
came
you
in
the
with her
photo.
sister who was long haired, and
Mine is between here.
they both had no fur. There was another pair arrived literally within 2 days, and all four we had together because they're at the same stage of hairlessness. So yeah.
With the right treatment,
Someone
they
was
come
named
back.
to her.
Oh,
yeah.
absolutely, absolutely. Yeah, she's fully
Someone was
recovered.
named to her and didn't look after her.
Yeah. Yeah.
She had a bad case of mites and not very much.
That's all it is. Very treatable.
Hopefully
Yeah.
Fix it.
she'll be happy with us.
That's what the
Absolutely.
ivermectin's for.
Thank you,
Yeah.
Lucinda.
Yeah. So we
Cheers.
did one more dose of
In a week.
In a week,
Yes, in a week. Yeah.
And
All right.
then in 3 months.
Fantastic. It's good to see you. Cheers. Bye, darling.
Nice to
And you'll
meet
send me
you.
that
Lovely.
photo later.
I will.
Excellent. We'll put it on Facebook. Okay.
All right.
Oh, thank you. Just going to say a quick hello. Hi, I'm back. Okay. Let's see. Hi, hello. Yeah, I'm just going to clean this up. Now, we'll go back through piggy burritos. Yes. I know, Carol, isn't it funny? It's like complaining, little piggies. Oh my goodness. We're just going to quick hello through here. See if you have any questions I can answer for you. Oh, we've got people from Queensland popping on. USA, quite a few USA, Baltimore, Maryland. Hello, everyone. Hi, Carolee. Piggy complaint. I know. Aren't they funny? They do like to tell you what's going on. Drama piggy. I think they're the cutest when they're like that. They really are. Yeah, super, super cute. So we have, right, we've got another person coming over. So let's have a look.
Well, she had
I'm going to put you down here again
had a sister
so you can see.
who passed away in June. Oh, okay. I believe her owner is.
Oh, that's right.
Typically mean to collects animals, and he means well.
Yeah.
And we've already adopted. We did a giant rabbit. Oh my goodness. So we adopted two. And he's gone overseas. So I tried and asked him if I can get another one for her.
What's your name?
Oh, Taryn.
Taryn, that's right, Taryn. Because we
I
had,
don't know what happened to my email because I responded.
well, we had a Taryn and a Tamarin, and I think flying through them late at night, I've somehow got rid of it. So
These are among
yeah,
the hundreds that we have available. So I would absolutely love to. I have 7 bunnies and a hare and 4 children and my own business. So, and a husband who is not an animal person.
So you're-
No. I've told him if I had to choose, he's not winning.
so you've got Anna, haven't you?
I've got Anna, yes.
Okay, let's take a look at
Thank
Anna.
you so much for your help.
Let's have a look at Anna over here.
So do you mind if I just put her box there?
Oh, that's okay.
Is that
Put it on there.
okay?
Yep.
She's very
You can do
handable.
that. That's okay.
She's divine. I'm madly in love. So Anna came with. Do you mind if I put my purse down somewhere?
She lost her buddy. Her buddy died or something?
I'm looking after her
Yeah.
for her owner that's gone overseas
Mm-hmm.
for a long time.
Yeah.
And I've already adopted his rabbit.
Okay.
And he's somebody who's got dogs and cats and guinea pigs and rabbits.
That's
and
okay. But
Yeah.
has she got a friend?
She did have. He told me she had a friend. So
Mhm.
she's Anna. The sister was Elsa.
Okay. Yep.
Come on, Anna. And Elsa died in June, and he doesn't know why. I
Mhm.
believe they're about the same age.
Come here, gorgeous.
So when she arrived,
Okay.
you can see the huge bulb patches, which are now growing back
Growing
beautifully.
Yeah, look at that.
I'm very
well done.
proud of myself over that.
Yeah. So this little girl, this is recovery from mites. And you can see here all the short hair recovered. Well done on recovering her with that. Good. Yeah.
So her
Okay.
fingernails were so long that they'd actually grown all the way over.
Yeah.
So I took her
Curled
to
in.
just the local vet, and she clipped them. But they'll probably need to keep clipping. Her ears were very dirty, so
Yeah.
that the vet cleaned them out for me.
Yeah.
And she was just being fed the supermarket food, so we've now got her onto the Cavy Origins.
Okay.
And hay. I don't think she'd ever been fed hay before.
Yeah.
And then she has her cup of veggies at night.
Mhm.
So I think she'd actually had very limited variety of veggies, so we've been expanding her veggie palette.
Okay.
But she does have these red feet that I worry about.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So she feels really good all over.
Oh, good.
She's had babies at some point.
She's had what?
She's
Sorry?
had babies at some
Oh,
point.
has she?
Yeah, she has. Yeah. So she's had babies at some point. That's just by the by.
Yeah.
But with piggies that have long coats or dense coats, they're more prone to fungal issues, which is in part why around her ears, like it's been a problem you've described with the vet before.
Yeah.
So cleaning and just staying on top of that is a good thing. She's actually almost got two coats going there. She's like a Lankara, but she's she's very Rex-like up here. Lankaras have this sort of coat.
Yeah, I've
But
never
we
seen
call them a
one like this.
Texel.
Yeah, I've never seen one like that with the long coat like that.
Yeah, we refer to them as a Texel. So
And I wasn't sure if the roughness of it, because it's quite,
quite soft.
rough. Well, when we first got her, it was very dry
and hard
very,
it would have been
rough.
with this on here, like
I mean, that was completely bald. It was absolutely
Poor
skin
little
bald.
girl. Poor little girl. She's
and we
lucky to have
cut out,
found you.
she was full of mats.
Yeah.
So we cut out as much as we could.
Yeah.
And then we just kept doing it a bit of time because even though she's very handable, she does not like being brushed, and she does not like having her mats cut out.
No,
Do
she
you, Anna?
doesn't like it being hurt. So she's super, super cute. Look at this bustle we've got back here. Isn't she cute?
And when she waddles up her ramp, it is the cutest thing ever.
So
With
this
that
is,
bouquet.
she's so cute, but this is where she's lost all her fur before, and it's regrowing. So that's we talk about the typical V, which is in here, so it's all in line with that. You are such a cutie.
So the vet did do a skin scrape, and they didn't find any mites.
They never find anything.
Okay.
We don't bother with them.
Okay.
Instantly treat for mites and fungal.
Okay.
Just treat for mites and fungal, problem resolved.
So do you think that
It's a
because she
waste of
hasn't
money.
been treated,
Mhm.
because she's getting the hair growing back,
Yep.
do I still need to treat her?
Yes, you
Okay.
need to give
So the
her
kitchen
ivermectin
revolution
or
or the
revolution.
ivermectin?
Yeah, one or the other. Ivermectin's a little bit more cost effective.
Okay. And you said you had that.
We have that here. Yeah, we have that here. Let's try and keep that computer protected from the water.
She's very sweet, knows her name.
She's super cute.
Oh, she's a divine.
cute.
Absolutely divine.
Okay. She's super, super cute. Okay, so
So if you wouldn't mind just checking her nails as well.
yeah, we'll do that.
Again.
With this area under here,
Yeah.
firstly, when you've got long-haired piggies, like, oh, sorry, I need you to step back a bit
I'm sorry.
for looking back there. But what I recommend is that you shave or cut this clear
Yes.
so that it cannot get in the way of urination. Because what happens is it curls under. If you put it back in its normal position,
Yep.
when she urinates, even if she tries,
Yep.
she's still going to hit this hair.
Yep.
And then it's damp and wet around her. So it'd be very uncomfortable. So by shaving that just around her bottom and back, that can't happen.
Yep.
So that's the first thing. When they then have urine that they're sort of carrying with them on their skirt, or if they're hiding away, and another sign of being on her own is actually hiding away,
Yeah.
They don't want to come out. They'll urinate where they are. So if they're under a hidey, they
she's
urinate
sleeping. Yeah, she
Yeah.
sleeps and pees all over herself.
there. Exactly. So what that causes is down here, your red feet. That's what's going on.
Okay.
So where she's sitting, people often wonder, is this bumblefoot? No, it's not bumblefoot. It's more like urine scald. So in this instance, people will say they apply calendula and coconut cream, all these sorts. Yes, you can do that. Doesn't solve the problem.
Yeah.
The problem is she's hiding in one location. She's urinating there and she's standing on it. So you need to get a mat like this under the hide and then change the mat twice a day if she's
Okay.
under there a lot.
Yeah.
Getting
We do
her a
change
friend
it the whole floor every second day,
yeah.
trying to
but
reduce that.
she's still
Yeah.
in there. She's doing it. So
Yeah.
it'd be like being on the one spot that you've been on the toilet on all day.
Yeah.
Like it wouldn't be good.
Yeah.
So that's what's causing it.
Okay.
So just changing that, making sure it is dry, relocating it as well.
Yep.
So if you can't change it, the hides tend to stay in one place. So just relocate it.
Yep.
And then she'll go to that new spot
She's got
rather
3
than using one
hides,
area.
Yeah.
She'll have a favorite though.
Yeah.
They
She
always
does
do.
a little
Yeah.
step stool.
Yeah. So, yeah, getting her a friend will actually help her come out and be a little bit more active. So consider that.
Yep.
Countries like Sweden, they actually make it illegal to keep them on their own.
Yep.
So, yeah. So
Well,
you
she's
need to think
actually
about that.
very spoiled, and she lives in my sewing room where I work, and I spend all day with her. She comes with me to pick my son up from school.
Okay. Well, that's
So she actually gets a lot of human
a lot of
attention,
attention. Okay.
because we know that she's not supposed to be on her own.
Yeah.
But we also have inside rabbits as well, so we keep her separated from the rabbits as well.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, please do. She's a bigger girl, but you still want to.
the rabbits wouldn't hurt her, but I worry about the bacteria and stuff like that. Because she actually used to live with the rabbit that we adopted, but that
Yeah.
was well over a year ago, so I don't know what he might have picked up
Yeah.
as well. So,
Yeah. We can't ask them, you know. So we can, and there's all sorts of situations in nature, you know, which occur, but these guys aren't in nature. They're in whatever we provide.
absolutely. We
So,
do our very best to
Yeah.
keep her.
oh, look, I'm pleased you've
Busy and-
recovered her from
yeah.
where she's been. So that's
I
good.
was a bit worried. I was a bit worried,
Yeah.
I can tell you.
Yeah.
And you know when they do that flop with their eyes open and stuff, always scares the daylights out of me.
I know. So,
So I'm extremely fond of this little creature.
yeah, she's a cutie. I'm sorry. I'm doing your ear.
And she likes being carried around, and she gets a lot of fuss over her.
That's a good thing.
She's got quite a sizable pen too. It's a 2x5 with a loft as well.
Yep. So is this fellow coming back or?
He's
Sort of
gone
indefinite.
overseas. He had to go for a minimum of 3 months.
Right.
So I'm hoping when he comes back that he'll say to me, "Would you like to have her?"
Mhm.
And I'll say yes, and then I'll get her a friend.
Mm. She needs a friend.
Yeah. And if she was mine, she wouldn't be on her own.
Yeah.
But
How do
what I
do
worry
this
about
right?
is if I get her a friend and he comes back and he only takes her,
Yeah.
then they've bonded and stuff, and
Mm.
you break that bond, and
Yeah.
I haven't done the right thing by her by taking away her
Are you in touch with him? Could you ask him?
I'm not in touch with him at the moment while he's overseas.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll wait for him to come back. But we've had it for 6 weeks, so
Mm.
we're halfway there.
That's the thing. People, I was like, I can't like emotion.
And she's very nosy. So.
Let me see.
When she's getting brushed, she likes to ninja kick the brush. So I've never bathed her because I was worried that if she did have mites that they would burrow further. Is
No.
that correct?
No, it's not. I've got a
Okay.
video out on that, which
Okay,
you should watch.
I will.
People have been saying that. I mean, I was around at the time it was first being said, and it's because of the intense scratching and screaming that would go on when they're bathed.
Yeah,
But have a look at that video,
I will.
and then you'll see it's not. It's actually more to do with their nerves
Yeah.
on their skin because they're so on fire.
Yeah.
So the way you bath them has to be in line with what I show. And, you know, people that believe that they have to put them away for a week and just medicate them with, you know, ivermectin, put them away for a week before you can do anything, it's wrong. We're trying to change that. Take a look at the video
Great, I will.
because it's, you'll see.
Because I have wanted to bath her, and I even bought the special vinegar
Yeah, you can.
bathing stuff. I can't remember what brand it was, but
Yeah.
it's recommended.
I would, with this girl, I would only bath her in Malicid, which is that because she's so prone to fungal and she's had mites in a really serious case. You don't bath them all the time.
No.
So I would make every bath count where you're just going to eradicate fungal spores.
Okay.
So that's what I would do.
Can you let me know where I could get that from?
Just any pet stock provider.
Okay.
So just over the counter, your vet will have it. It's a very well established product. Okay, it's a lot better.
And so she does not like red capsicum or
Mhm.
any color capsicum.
Really?
We just keep offering it to her.
Yeah.
So I bought the vitamin C treats.
Yes.
I can't remember the brand. I apologize.
Mhm.
So we just give her one of those a day.
Yep.
What else would you recommend?
It's just good vegetables, good, you know, grass is really high in vitamin C.
Yep.
So just keeping up the food for her. She's a good weight and size, so you're doing everything right.
Oh, good.
Just keep up with
She might
that.
be a little bit overweight.
No, not at
Oh,
all. She's
good.
good. Keep doing what you're doing
Oh,
is my
good.
message. Yeah.
Because if she weaks, I'm a little bit of a sucker.
Yeah, no, you're doing well with her.
Oh,
Just
good.
keep doing what you're doing. Just add a bit of this, you know, ear wiping out. Just got some little lumps and bumps there. We'll get them. She wants to play with her bottom. And when you do the ears like this, do it with Malicet in water.
Okay.
Because again, it stops fungal spores, which really on a piggy like this who's really prone, just eradicates it, helps
And so where
maintain.
does she pick them up from?
Fungal comes from the plants.
Okay.
When plants break down, they leave fungal spores within 24 hours. So
Okay.
they start to form. So it's just from literally hay, anything like if she urinates on some hay, fungal spores break down within 24 hours. They start to thrive with the moisture added.
All right.
So we can't avoid that because they need to have it for food.
Yeah, absolutely. She has ocean and meadow hay.
Yeah.
Well, they sort of get a testimony, don't they?
And just remember, it's not me doing it.
Stop complaining.
Bunnies always get super mad when we have to do things to them, and then they won't forgive you for a couple of days.
Amazing. We've had bunnies as house pets, all sorts of things.
We've got 2 inside and 5 outside, and the hare is outside as well.
Okay, it's good to see you've got a hare.
Yeah,
We've got them around here. They come and visit. They're ones that I've hand read.
yeah,
The Archies. We won't
yeah.
see them today.
I've had him since he was about 4 days old.
Yeah.
So we would have liked to have released him, but
Yeah.
I couldn't find it. There's a few people that I approached to release them. They're like, "Oh, don't release him because we shoot them."
Mm.
And I'm like, "Okay, well, I'm not giving you my baby then."
There we go. All done.
Thank you so much.
We're just going to check her nails. Okay, Missy. Have a look. Put this back up so people can see you.
So when she first arrived, the fingernails were so awful. I literally just hooked her straight into the vet. I didn't even want to attempt them.
Yep. Really not too bad at all.
Oh, Anna, he's a
Yeah.
good girl. Such a good girl.
I think your front little ones are a bit curly, aren't they?
Yeah, they curled all the way around into her feet pads.
Okay. Let's do you this way, Missy.
Might have a towel if you need it.
No, no. All good. Hello, Missy. Let's see this one.
See, the nose is always going.
Yeah.
Isn't it, Anna? You like to smell all sorts of things, don't you?
So she's had some trauma to her toe there.
Recent or?
She has, oh no, it's just the light. It's my eyesight. There we go.
Oh,
The eyesight. No, it's just that she's got a little bit of dark pippiness in the toe.
yeah,
That's
why
all
I
it
didn't
is.
try to cut them
No, it's like,
myself.
yeah, because you've got to see what it is.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, it's all good. This one here, let's have a look. I'll do these for you. Okay.
So I was assuming that we'd have to cut them little and often because they were so overgrown.
No,
No, they were okay?
just if you do them every 6 weeks or so.
Okay, good.
Yeah. As they get older, piggies get older, their nails grow faster.
So that
So,
I was told she was about
Is it
3. Is there any other indicators that sort of give it?
she looks about 3. Yeah, she looks about that. No, we actually tell by their teeth. I'll look at your teeth over here, Missy. Oh, she's got good, nice chompers. Yeah. Yeah, we actually date them if we're doing it correctly from their teeth. But because that involves actually getting them out, you can't do that. So with her, we look at things like eyes, clarity of eyes. We look at paws, positioning, all those sorts of things, hippiness, weight, health. Yeah, you get
So
used
she
to actually
isn't
seeing them,
very
mobility.
active, and you believe that's because she doesn't have a friend?
I do, yeah. She will be more active if she had a friend around. That's what they do, is they hide away. So even when they're just sitting away, they sit, you think they're fine. They're coming out. They feel okay at eating, but they're pretty much on their own.
Yeah.
They do like a friend around.
Yeah.
They're a herd animal. You would notice a really big difference in her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, all
'cause
my
I
rabbits
think
are
they're
we
alone.
never keep our rabbits on their own or anything like that.
They're
Even the
good.
ones that fight, they're still
There we go.
side by side.
Yep.
I know, precious. Precious girl.
Yeah, she's gorgeous.
Oh, I'm so in love. Even the kids absolutely adore her.
Yep.
Okay. Okay.
She's
She's
super,
very
super
spoiled.
cute. Yeah, but again, we can't ask them. That's the thing.
Yeah.
So with piggies, you know, we often have people bring them in and they'll say things like, the last one I remember was a family. It has a little male guinea pig. The other way. There we go. It was a male guinea pig, and they'd had him his whole life on his own, and they were on their second male guinea pig, and the daughter was saying, no, we have to get them a friend. We have to find him a friend. And the dad was saying, I don't understand because, you know, the other fella seemed to be fine. And we had him for about 6 years.
Yeah.
But the thing is, you can't ask him. You can't say, you know, would you like another piggy friend around? And their natural herd behaviour is to have interaction with others.
Oh, absolutely.
So yeah, so
I mean,
it just
I'm
changes that.
absolutely dying to get her a friend.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, it's not my
Yeah, it's
decision.
not your decision,
But
and
as soon as it
yeah.
might be, we definitely would. And I only adopt, like all my
Yeah.
rabbits are rescues.
Well, we have you know, some very nice long-haired guinea pigs in at the moment, so we see them all through rescue. We absolutely get them all in. So, you know, if you're wanting one that's sort of the same, you know, appearance, they do come in. Just keep an eye on the pages. So,
Well, when we had our male bunny,
Yeah.
his partner had passed away, we took him to the RSPCA for him to choose his
oh,
girl.
that's really good. Yeah, that's good.
So,
Yeah, excellent. No, she's really good. So Anna gets a pass, which is fantastic. Just gonna wipe that off. We're trying to watch the rain on this. Oh my goodness, it is just crazy, isn't it? Trying to keep that up there without the camera. Oop, sorry, guys.
and so with
Mhm.
I mean, when it gets hot with the rabbits, we give them a frozen water bottle to lie beside.
Yep.
I find that she's getting a lot hotter quicker than they do.
Yes.
Is that because of the long coat, or is that
No,
to
it's
guinea
because they don't
pigs?
perspire,
Okay.
so she can't perspire.
So does she'll lie on her toggle mat with
Yeah.
under no hidey,
Yeah,
with like her feet out and
yeah.
everything, and then
She's really hot.
so I'll just put the fan, like not on her, but put the fan on in the room. because
Have
I'm
the room
really hurt.
circulating, but
Yeah.
you can also buy ice brick mats,
Yeah.
which is what we use here.
Yeah.
You just freeze them and then put a cloth on top. She'll lay on that, which is
Okay.
nice and cool.
Yeah.
But it's flat.
Yeah.
Right, and like they're not really going to do anything with the bottle.
Yeah.
So a flat mat
No, I mean
is
they.
the way
Well, I
to
mean
go.
our bunnies lie beside the bottle.
Yeah, yeah.
Um,
But piggies won't. They
Yeah.
just generally don't.
Yeah.
So you'll find her probably more likely to, if she's got water bottle, she won't. But if she had a bowl, she'd put her feet in it.
Yeah.
But yeah, just get the frozen mats
Yeah.
and then put those out.
Okay. Yeah, well, I've got lots of, because I get migraines, so I've got lots of ice packs like
Okay.
that are flat, so
Yeah.
that might work for her as well.
Okay.
So.
Yeah.
But yeah, she just frightened me because I walked in and she was like splayed out, like
Mm.
not in a hidey or anything.
Oh.
But as soon as I put the fan on,
Yeah,
she's
she
fine,
can't.
but-
She can't perspire,
Yeah.
and that's the biggest issue. So
And so, do you
Yeah.
think that she needs her coat clipped shorter in summer?
you can clip it shorter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And so I was looking. Some people just get like the animal shavers.
Mhm. Have a look at some of the videos we've got on grooming. So show
Okay.
you how to do that.
Yeah, because I know with
can
rabbits
just
you
watch
can't
them.
use those because their skin is so fragile.
Yeah.
It'll just be pulled into the clippers.
Yeah.
So
They have a very thin skin by comparison, but no, just get an animal shaver.
Yep.
So we've got those on our website. You can
Okay.
click on there,
Yep.
or you can just scissor cut. So the videos we've got are with shaving and with scissor cutting. So
well,
just have a look
we
at
have
that.
scissor cut her
Yeah.
with the mats.
Yeah.
And then she obviously looked like she'd been run over by a lawnmower.
Yeah.
So we tried to tidy her up a little bit, and she was very, very unimpressed
Yeah.
getting that. And I mean, we were very far away from her
Yeah.
skin and stuff because
Yeah.
they're so long.
Yeah. No, their skin is much harder than a rabbit.
Oh, good.
But so you don't need to worry about that. But definitely, yeah, cutting it down helps, but they can't perspire. That's the real issue.
Yeah.
So it gets to a certain point of heat,
Yeah.
and they're then going to fail.
Yeah.
So
I mean, she's an
Yeah.
inside piggy, but
yeah, oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, no,
but it
she's-
still gets hot inside. Obviously,
yeah. So just to have the air circulating, don't ever put it direct onto
No.
them, but just circulating air is good. Making sure you know what the air temperature is around them. Like some parts of buildings get very hot in the afternoon as
Yeah.
opposed to the morning. Just
Yeah.
know the room and space, which
Yeah.
you do.
Yeah.
You
Well,
know, you-
she's in the room that I work in, so I'm there all the time.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
If I'm hot, you're going to be hot. Hey?
Absolutely. So that's the rule of thumb. Anything over 30 degrees and it starts to become an issue.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, generally, if it hits sort of over 30, we put the water bottles in for the
Yeah.
outside rabbits.
Yeah.
The inside rabbits are a bit more tolerant, but
Yeah.
for the outside rabbits. But they can also dig as well, so they dig and make a hole.
They do.
Make themselves cool. So.
They do. Now, is there anything else I can help you with?
No, that's so. Oh, I would
Have
like.
you-
I would like I would like to make a donation. I would like a calendar if you have any left. But
We're
didn't bring
posting
any-
them out. So what we can do is, I'll put it down
I
on
meant
here.
to put my name down, but I got distracted by something.
Okay.
I'm sorry to really. I've got so much on my plate. I get really easily distracted by
So-
things.
I'll put on here calendar, and then what I'll do is contact you after with the address to send it to.
Yep.
And then that's just 25, and that just
Excellent.
covers postage and everything.
Wonderful. Well, can
Want to
you?
transfer it?
Yes, can I do that? Because I didn't bring any money.
Oh, okay, that's
I'm so
easy.
sorry.
No, that's all.
I mean, I didn't bring any cash. I have my wallet, but I didn't bring any.
I'll send you a link, and then you can just do it, and your address and everything goes
Yeah,
on it.
that'd
So
be
that's great,
wonderful,
and you'll
yes.
get that in the first week.
Thank you. And I'd like to also make a donation. Can I do that at the same time?
Oh, you can. Yeah, thank you. That's very kind. Actually, no, you can't through that link.
Oh.
It's a different link.
Is there a different link?
There's a different link. I'll send
well,
you that.
send me both. I would like to do that, please, because I'm very
Awesome.
grateful.
Okay,
Because I
thank
do
you.
go see with the rabbits, the
Yeah.
exotic spec at Artarmon.
Oh, okay, David. Yeah.
Well, I never get to see David, but I always see his underlings. But
Yep.
yeah, so that's an hour trip for me, and then the tens of thousands of dollars. My rabbits, so I'm always grateful to be able to reduce my costs.
Definitely.
Like
no,
I'm a
just-
part of a veggie co-op.
Yep.
So I help pack it 2 days a week.
Okay.
So that's where we get our,
Yep.
our veggies from for the rabbits. And
Okay. Oh,
you
that's
get the
fantastic.
benefit-
They'd
you
love
get the
that.
benefit as well, don't
They
you?
would.
But I had to
Yeah.
start by
Are you doing either Neck with Her or Revolution? I think I asked you.
Oh well, I think. Oh,
Do you want to
actually,
get one of
yes.
those
Can
as
I
well?
please get that? And can I add that to my bill, or do I need to go get some money
No,
out?
no.
or-
I'll add it to it, and then we'll do it.
Yeah,
later.
no, I want
Which
to
is
treat
fine.
her because I was going to do because one time these people moved in next door and their cats gave our rabbits fleas.
Oh no.
So I did have the kitten Revolution, but when I checked, it was out of date.
Oh no. Okay.
So I didn't put it on her.
No.
And then when I saw that you had the ivermectin, I'm like, well, maybe that would be better. Because she's some. I've got all my rabbits. Like I've got a 5 kilo giant, and all the way down to a little, 1.5 kilos. So.
You love giant rabbits. We
Oh,
had a big
that's her.
7.5 kilo called Gracie.
Oh,
It was awesome.
our
Okay.
giant, which is her brother.
Yeah.
Hey, your brother, wasn't
Love
he?
giants. My husband loves giants.
He's got arthritis in his spine. Ask me how much that
Put
costs
her
to
back
find
and
out.
I'll pop some over on here.
I'll pop her down.
Yeah, just one here. You can
And,
say the wrapping there. Just don't let her go for a
No,
moment.
no, she's pretty easy. Well, when we got Duke, he was so fat he could hardly move,
Yeah.
and his dewlap.
Okay, let me just explain this.
Yep.
So you're going to put 0.2 on her, just painting her ears like that.
Yep.
And do the same on this side.
Yep.
There we go. She can go back to you.
Yep.
And then, so we've done it today. You'll need to repeat it
Yep.
next Sunday.
Next Sunday.
Okay.
Yep.
And then put it in a cupboard, leave it away for 2 months,
2
and then
months.
do that. For her, probably closer to 3, because she's got thicker, somewhere between 2 and 3.
Yep.
If you start to see little bits of dandruff or a little bit more hair coming out, do it then.
Okay.
Okay,
Great.
because
Thank
she's
you.
inside, it's a little bit more flexible,
Yeah.
which
Sorry.
is good. That is okay.
I know, Anna.
That is absolutely.
I've got so many carriers, but they've all had rabbits in them, so she had to be put in a box.
You can't choose, can you?
Okay.
No, that is all
Okay,
right. So
baby
I will
girl.
send you an email later with that.
Thank you so
With
much.
Taryn, and that's great to meet you.
Yes, you too. Thank you so much. Now, I know you asked us not to hang around, but do you mind if I just have a squeaky at the picnics?
Very quickly, yes,
Yes.
you can, because it's wet and damp, and you'll need to
Very
be on that
quick.
side, yeah. Also, I've got 3 piggies next. Yeah. There we go. All right, guys, back again. Just say a quick hello. Let me wipe this down. Goodness, being really careful with water today. Oh my word. Hello, everyone. Got a large number of you on here. If you have any questions, quick fire them now. I've got a chance. We are working in really bad conditions, but we wanted to keep this going because we have a lot of really sick piggies and other issues coming through today. Okay, so let me whip up through the chat really quickly. Okay. Right, I think I've got where I'm up to. Yes, the drama piggy. She's now gone. We've had Calm Piggy here, which has been lovely. Oh, thank you. So Marsha's popped a link up there for guinea pig mange and do mites buried deeper. Please, if you've not learnt about this, you need to, because mites, if we get extreme cases, you can bath them. Take a look at that video. We're trying to re-educate people because the mites bury deeper thing was something that came out many, many years ago. And if you have a look at how it's actually taken care of, the water temperature, the handling, the feeling, the desensitization, it's very, very clear in that. And you can dramatically change how they're feeling rather than waiting 4 or 5 days. You can change that within, an hour. It's all different. Take a look at that video. Thanks, Marsha, for popping that up there. Katya Fan, hi, how are you? Jay, hello. Okay, so you're not been able to source Malaseb there. Oh, Malaket. I'm not sure about Malaket. Active antifungal. Yeah, they're often related, like mitroconazole, like mitrazonacol, have I pronounced that right, is often in the antifungal products. So there's a lot of them. If you can't find the product, reach out to us on the Facebook group, which is the Cavy Savvy Guinea Pig Community. Reach out in there and we can sort of give you an indication of what's good in the country that you're in. But yeah, Malaseb is brilliant.
So like if you go and like just touch like this, you get
Okay, excellent, Carolee. That's great. Yes, you can get it sent over, definitely. Hello, Cynthia. Lynn, could you please tell me what kind of a trimmer do you use? Let's see on here. What kind of a trimmer do you use? I've been looking for one that's quiet. Actually, the one I have is known for being quiet, except if you actually don't charge it, it's getting low on battery, then you hear it. So I'll pop the link up there later. I'll pop it at the end of this chat. Sorry, big yawn. I'll pop it in the end of this chat later when I go in, because it's in a different location. So Professor Platypus says, I like watching people abscess stream videos. It makes me sound like a crazy person. Well, let me just warn you now, there's some big ones coming up. And for anyone that missed the start of this live, there's a girl that has 3 or 4 of them, which we'll be draining later. So you can take a peek at that. But there's lots coming out to you. I think the one on Lumi came out yesterday or the day before. She's doing really well. Okay. How do I do this? Let's see. Paradox. Here we go. Says, I'm looking forward to next Sunday to get them out. Awesome. Yes, you'll be able to come this way. And that will be a really great day. I just hope the weather is good. Let's cross our fingers for that. Definitely. Yeah, so we've actually cancelled a lot of people today because we've had to relocate completely to where we can sort of hide away. We've got gale force winds and all sorts of things apparently happening. It's just been continual rain, continual water coming down. So we've hidden away. We've had a lot of serious piggies that have needed to see us. So we've kept those coming in, and some adoptions you can hear in the background that have been taking place. Oh, I know, absolutely. You do not want today is not great, but there's a lot of people have been rescheduled with their same appointments for next weekend, and we hope that the weather will be good for that, which is good. We can't have everyone in the shelter at once because we have a meterage of only 1.5 meters, and we're still in lockdown. So lots of reasons we can't do that. and we're quite big now, so I don't think we'd fit everyone in. Oh, there's me. I need to sleep. So if you've got any questions, pop them up. We have a number of piggies that have found homes today, and this week, keep an eye on the Facebook page. I'll probably put it on YouTube as well, but we have a large rescue coming in. So yeah, there's a big number of piggies about to come in, which we've been prepping for, so we're all good. We'll keep you posted. I'm not sure which day. We're sort of working that out at the moment. It will happen this week. And yeah, that's about it. So cute. It's super, super cute. I'm just going to pop the screen down a bit again. Pop your questions in the chat. I'll be back. And we'll have more piggies in a moment. We've got 3 coming in a minute. There we go. Just going to set that there, protecting it. This is yours.
Thank
yes.
you. I didn't
Take
want to
with you.
interrupt.
No, that's yours. Take
Thank
that
you
with
so
you.
much.
And then, yeah, I'll
And you'll
message
send
you.
me the
I'll
emails
message you
and I'll
later.
pay- Yep,
Yes.
and I'll pay
And-
straight away. Thank you.
No, that's great. And great job with recovering her
Thank you.
body with that.
Yeah,
So,
I was
yeah.
so distressed when she first arrived.
yeah, definitely. Yeah.
Because her sister died at the same age. I was like,
Mm.
oh God.
Yeah,
So
yeah, definitely.
I
No,
hope
she's
she
very
doesn't have
lucky
any-
to have you there. So that's
I hope
great.
so.
Awesome.
Sorry.
No, that's all right. It's just trying to protect raindrops where it can.
No, it's
It's a
great day for
manky day.
so-
That's okay.
Trying to get out of your way, sorry. Not
That's
drop
all right.
everything.
No, that's okay. And yeah, we'll be in touch soon.
Thank you so much,
Taryn.
Lynn. It was lovely to meet you, and I
Okay,
hope
Taryn.
that I will be back.
You will. We'll see
Okay.
you. Take care.
I might put my husband into being a foster parent
That would be wonderful.
because then they're not mine.
Well, that would be wonderful.
And then Anna can have they can be chat to Anna.
They can chat to her, but they can't interact. Actually, that's
So
a
they can't be together, but they can
yeah.
chat.
They can't be together, and that's a good point because a lot of people think, oh, I'll just get a foster, and you can't
No.
because they're in their own bonded
We've got
set.
lots of
Yeah.
cages so they can chat.
Yeah.
And that could be some company.
That would be a
without
start.
cheating.
That'd be a
So
start.
I'm trying to talk my husband into it.
That's okay. Take care.
Thank you so much.
Bye now. There we go here.
This is Petal.
Petal.
She's come to find a buddy, and
Oh.
we've narrowed it down to 2. But when I picked her up, she does feel very pouchy around
Okay.
that rear end.
Let's have a look. Petal. Yes, she is a bit, isn't she? Petal. How old's Petal? She's cute. Aren't you gorgeous? We've got the long-haired girlies coming in today. Hello, gorgeous girl. Yeah, she's probably a candidate for ovarian cysts. Feeling like this. Has she had young before?
No.
Do you know? No.
I had a few babies.
And she hasn't had any. Okay. Yeah, no, she hasn't. Okay. Okay. This Petal. Yeah. No, she's probably a candidate for it down the track, just with this shape. But what you'll notice, as we call it polycystic ovarian syndrome, and as that advances, these become even more obvious.
Right,
They can drain them, but it means a repetitive process in
Right.
draining.
right,
It's actually more effective to have them removed,
Right.
which is very similar to dissecting a female.
right.
So having it done at an earlier age is an advantage because a guinea pig that's 5-6 years of age, it's a little bit more
Yeah.
life-threatening, but the surgery itself is intrusive. So, there's considerations around that. So it's something
Yeah.
you've got to weigh up. But yeah, just keep an eye on that. She's gorgeous.
She's beautiful.
She's beautiful. How did you go meeting a friend?
We've narrowed it down to 2.
Yeah.
And
Does
she's
she
not-
like them?
She's not particularly interactive with them.
Okay.
But
Has
that
she-
one caused a bit of teeth chattering, so she's removed, and we've got 2 left.
Has she got a buddy at all?
No,
Yeah. Okay.
no, she had one, and because every time, I have guinea pigs, they get old, and then one passes, and I'm left with one.
And then you're left with one.
And then I
Yeah.
go and get another one, a baby
Yeah.
one, and then the cycle continues.
Yeah.
And my kids are all grown up, and I really got them for them. That's why I was trying to
Yeah.
re-email with someone.
Well, she can stay here. She can come into the rescue.
Right. Okay.
So yeah, and then we will do that. We will find her the right buddy, and then we'll find her a home.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's the other option.
Right.
So yeah,
No worries.
so if you do want to do that, you know,
Right,
and then you
thank
can
you.
follow her history and what happens.
Right.
Yeah,
okay.
she's actually got short hair through here. See her
Yeah.
section. That's why I was asking, has she got someone else? Because typically this is barbering.
What does that
but-
mean?
Barbering is where another guinea pig has actually eaten down the hair, but they
She
do it
doesn't have mites,
symmetrically.
does she? 'Cause I have bathed her and I have sprayed her.
Yeah, the spray is not effective enough. And like she's got these short patches, which it's, you turn her this way, you can actually see how her coat is normally like this,
Yes.
but all over.
Yeah.
But if I lift this up through this section,
Mm.
which is the V section,
Mm.
I think that she has had them or they're being controlled.
Well,
Which is probably
I
the-
don't bath her that often, but
Yeah.
I just when she's mucky underneath. But
Yeah.
I bathed her probably about a week ago, and I
Okay.
just sort of sprayed it because I've seen her itching a bit.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, thank you, Missy.
Leave me alone.
That's all right. Yeah, she knows I've got the spot. Come here. Let's just do this. It's all right. She actually has a thickened arm on this side compared to the other
Oh,
side.
okay.
Yeah, so she could have hurt that at some point. There's nothing that you have to worry about or wrap or anything like that. But yeah, it's actually thicker. You'll notice that sometime when you're
Right.
feeling what's going on. Missy moo. All right. All right. All right.
I've tried to do her nails, but there's a couple that I can't get.
Oh, she's fast, isn't she? Cranky panky. Come here, Missy. Do you want me to do them for you?
I've done most
Uh-uh.
of them.
Don't you do
But
it.
there's the little eye claw that I can't get.
Yeah. Just trying to feel. Yeah.
It's got the whole
Yeah. You get used to holding them, even cranky ones, when she's wanting to be a bit cranky. Say hi to YouTube because you're cute.
Yeah.
So yeah, I would actually give her mite treatment because of this, and you'll actually see this lengthen on either
Right,
side.
Okay.
She's either biting this herself. We can actually check that as well. Let's have a look at those chompers that you're so accurate with. Come here, Missy. Hi for you. Oh, I know. You're going, what the heck? What are you going to do now? Let's see. Let me see. Good. Yeah, she's not doing it herself. And the reason I say that is that you normally, for that amount of hair that's on either side, you'd see some remnant of it in her mouth teeth, which there isn't. So,
So how long ago was it that her body died?
About 3 weeks ago.
3 weeks.
okay,
Yeah.
yeah. Definitely put Revolution or Ivermectin. They have Ivermectin here, but definitely pop that on her,
Yeah.
and that will see this thicken back out as
Okay.
well. What is also interesting
Mm.
is that with ovarian cysts, they tend to lose fur, but
Right.
this is half shorter. It's not being lost at the base. So
Right.
this is not a polycystic issue. This
Oh,
is a
okay.
mite issue.
Right. Okay.
So that's how we determine the difference. Yeah. But yeah, because it's symmetrically balanced and it's even higher than where we want to see it, which is
And
down here.
behind
But
her ears, it was a bit bold.
no,
behind
no, that's fine. That's
Is that
every guinea
normal?
pig has that. That's
Oh,
normal.
okay.
Yeah. Behind their ears, completely normal to have a
Right.
space there. That's normal. But yeah, this section of shortness
Mm.
that we're seeing when this is actually the length is a mite issue. So yeah, just some ivermectin. You'll see that slowly grow longer, and all will be well. Yeah.
So what would you recommend with the ovarian cysts?
Nothing, just monitor at this stage. Just monitor. Yeah. The first thing is to have it actually confirmed, but it's certainly like I can feel them there. They're larger than normal.
Right.
So you can monitor.
Yeah.
If she was to have surgery earlier, it stops them becoming larger. because they don't ever shrink or go away. That won't happen. And it really depends on your own personal preference, because the surgery is actually invasive. And if you've got a happy animal, you know, I tend to wait, because you don't know life expectancy anyway. But it is big surgery when they do it. So I wait. And so what I'm saying is just watch and observe. Yeah.
Okay.
And when it starts to get really more obvious, like she'll be very thin here and very big around here. So that's when you really need to and it becomes painful. They become touchy. They don't want to be touched there at all. It starts to impact on their breathing and lead to other issues. Like, you don't want it to get to that state when we see them and they come in. But so it's a case of just monitor. Know that that's sort of in the background.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. She's super cute. Has she had Ivermectin put on her?
No,
Is it?
no.
Okay.
But we're still choosing a buddy.
That's all right.
If you want to come and have a
Pop her back over to you. Who's taking her?
she can go back
She
in.
can
We'll
go
see if
back
she can
in.
choose again.
And finding her a friend.
Do the Ivermectin.
Awesome. And I think we better get some hot tea out here. Hot drink, everyone. She was cute. Very good. Cute. I know, wasn't she great colour? She's called a silver agouti. Not sure. Whoa, not sure if you can see me here. She's called a silver agouti, and that agouti coats. Wow. Sorry, the chat just went crazy. Yeah, her colouring is just gorgeous. Right. I'm just going to check my list, because we've actually got 3 or 4 piggies on their way, but there may have been a cancellation because of the weather. I'm not sure. They were coming, but traffic and everything is chaotic. So I'll grab some other piggies and then you'll see them as well. Let's put you down here. Okay.
Well, I've been torn whether to rehome or keep.
If you
Or the rain.
section of this,
That's what I was going to do. I was going up today. This lady's got a thing to run away with, and I said, I need to come up. I said, I'll come and pick you up. I said, no, I want to come and see
You definitely need.
They got 2 boys that sort of live around the garden, and then they have the 2 girls, and one of the girls is I'm very strong about them having a bit of rest time. It's so important.
It is so important to them.
It
But,
is.
yeah, a guinea pig like that as well, because we've got people in the chat just now saying, wow, beautiful colouring, she becomes a little bit more vulnerable to the wrong person saying, oh, we're taking this breeding back situation. So please screen really careful if you don't come to it.
And she's a lovely lady. She's a guinea pig lady. I can sort of tell, but she said, I'll come and pick her up. I said, no, I'll come up to you.
if they've got 14, you sort of go, really? They've got one.
Where is she at? She's at Forest Hill. I'm at Avalon.
I've actually had a big rescue from Forest. You'll be able to see it on YouTube.
She's got 2 children.
She did. She did have 2 children. She had a great big old Rottweiler, very old
Oh,
Rottweiler.
she's got no other pets, she says.
No, but I mean, different person. I'm not saying it's the same person, but you know, people can be really lovely, really check things out, like see the cage, see them, have them interact, have them check out dynamics, so you can see if she's happy. You really got to be careful.
I said to her,
Yeah.
so I did. I said to her, I'm going to have outside time. Are we going to get out on the
Yeah.
grass? She said, no, we don't come out on the grass. The boys are in the garden.
Yeah.
I said, well, that's why it put me off. I was like, I don't know about that.
Yeah.
I think it's really important, isn't it?
Honestly, the best food they can have, I believe, is grass. It's their native food. It's their forages. It's so good for them.
They need sunshine as well.
They need it. Their vitamin D is important. Absolutely. Okay. So you are Claire, is that right?
I'm Claire, yes.
Claire. Yeah, excellent. What's your piggy's name?
Petal.
Petal. That's right. There we go. petal. So then, Tanya and Issa at 3. Yeah, okay. We're close. We've got a bit of a gap. That's good. Brighton. The rain is coming down. I'm just going to turn the computer this way a bit. There we go. Sorry, I'm not trying to flash or anything here. Heavens above. I know, her colouring is just gorgeous. Time is right. In about 11 minutes, we've got a lot coming in. So that's giving us what happened? An unhappy piggy over there. Oh, thanks, Jay. All right, I've got an abscess that I need to flush on a guinea pig called Opal. So I'm going to go and get Opal, and you can watch me do that. I'll go and bring her out. Opal had about 5 abscesses. So let me go get her. I'm going to grab Opal. So we can do her. These two are quite close, you see. Are they?
Well, they're in a herd. They were in a herd size at the moment. They're not a bonded pair. Once we bonded a pair, they get adopted out as a pair.
No.
If the bonded pair gets surrendered, they get adopted out as a pair. Look at that, they're brilliant because we can adopt them out as a pair, as a couple, swimming.
No, this is where I'm a little bit like that. Not because of the death of my other ones, it's just because of my children are all, one's in Melbourne, the other's 21, the other's 20. And I'm like, am I going to be here doing this for another 5 or 6 years? And I can't see myself doing that. So that is why I've been torn. Because I love her at the moment, but I might have to move next year. So there's insecurity in my home, and I'm the only one there. So head and heart are telling me different things. Head's telling me no, heart's telling me what on earth are you talking about?
You can move as you move next week.
I know, but I might. It's not very sure. It's very unsure at the moment.
There's also
It's very hard.
we got kids about 20. But now I said, my grown-up children, I want kids. My son is for this years. So I don't want them. No, we're not getting them either. We're not walking next to them in 9 years. The only job that I expect from you is if I'm unable to do it for whatever reason. All right, but I'm not getting attached to it. That's very. Every time you walk past them, it talks to your speech therapist. It's sweet. They're swimming together underneath the shelter. They're not knocking at each other. But if there is an issue,
Yeah, that's why it's good to come here, because
That's, if you go to a breeder, Cavy Central, it's all about the welfare of the kids. That's why I want it. And the two animal volunteers sitting had me last year. They're working and they've got commitments, and it's hard for them to get here. Whereas when kids are going, I'm not working. Easy. Easy for them. It's beautiful. Something else. Normally you have three groups at the same time. Right. So this is much easier. I'm going to try and share and test. Oh, okay. Just had another arrival coming behind me.
Oh, okay. Great.
Right, hello, hi. Come down here.
Adoption. Yes, lovely. Just got someone who came on.
This is what I call the sharing test. There's no getaway. Oh, of course she likes the wheatgrass. She likes the wheatgrass. We actually sell it, and I've actually got trays in the car. So I've got 2 trays. I've got 10 hunts in a tray. My two get a place between them as a treat.
Okay, so this is Opal,
10 hunts to a tray, and then it goes 3 times.
and Opal had about 5 abscesses in under her neck area, and there's still one residual one that we're dealing with. She has no eye on the right hand side. She's in palliative care, and she had no hair about 3 weeks ago. So those of you that have been watching the lives would have seen her. And she had no hair under her tummy, but look at her lovely coat coming out now. She's also got all sorts of lumps and bumps in here. So she's a palliative care guinea pig, and she's being monitored. She also, that's right, I almost forgot. She also had a stone that needed to be removed. So you'll see the removal of that a bit later. But this is Opal, and just wanted to check down here. She's good. Good little girl. It's coming along. But I do just want to clean up this little abscess that's under here. She has the remnants of an abscess still there, but nothing like what she initially had. Just going to wrap her up to do that. Let me sit her down here. Hopefully you can see because it's sort of out. Maybe. Let's see if I do that. Yeah, I think you'll see her a bit better. I know, sweetie pie. We're just going to flush that again. It's still. Oh, Opal. Opal. Yeah, still gunge there. And just turn you around. Look, people can see that there. I just want to get a syringe ready. So we can clean that. This is a process when you've got, there's been 5 of them. And this is like the residual amount that we need to continue to clean. So this little girl's been on antibiotics. She's been on all sorts of things. But she still has, we're just going to drain that there. Can we do it this way, sweetie? I hope. Hopefully you guys can see that. Very goopy. I'm just going to put that down there for a minute. Because this is the one that, oh, Opal, 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 Opal. Let's just get that little bit of gunge out of there. There we go. Yeah. Yucky. I think I have to turn around so I can just be a bit more precise. But you can see what's going on. So what we're doing is just draining that last one. Yeah. It's a tricky position, isn't it, Opal? I know you don't want me to hold it good. Okay. Hold on. There we go. Is that better? Is that better? Is that better? It's like in the most awkward position. I know. It's an awkward position. Hold on. Yeah, can I just do that? Is that all right? Is that okay? You let me do that? Yeah. Good girl. That's it. Yeah. That's it. All we need to do. Hold on. Good. Come on. I know. It's no good, is it? There. That's better. It's better. A lot better than it was when you came here. Heavens. Good. Wipe that. I'm just using some Debrazol here. I know, just wiping. I'm just wiping. Can I wipe? Can I wipe? Just wiping. Just wiping. Just wiping. There. Just clean that up for you. Good girl. There. It's quite a pocket. There we go. All right. Yeah. Put some of that there. Good. Good girl. Yeah, there it is. Opal. All right. There. Just turn you around. Okay. So this is Miss Opal now. We have a look. That's just been flushed. And wait a minute. So she's gained weight. She's regrown her hair. She had 5 abscesses under here. And what I've just done is just finish off and just redrain that. It's a process of just keeping that clean and treating till it finally closes. So that's just a quick update with Miss Opal. Let's wipe your eye while I've got you here.
Actually, I'll get the bottle out when I don't have you in my hands. Would you like to pop your down?
Okay, just going to wipe that eye for you. Okay.
Get a little bit less.
When you've got piggies that have, she's lost her eye at some point, but they get discharged, you need to keep that off. I'm just going over, just really neatens that up for her. That's it. That's update for Miss Opal. So she's doing well. So we'll keep you posted on Opal. She's got her buddy here as well, who is Blossom. No, Flossie. Why was I thinking Blossom? Flossie. Flossie has also regrown her coat, and she's doing really super, super well. So yeah, these little girls are well on the mend, which is good. But it's been a lot of care there. Still an issue there. Until she, yeah, she's on antibiotics, but still not where we need to be yet. But she's doing well. And she's palliative. So, what a sweetie. She's been through a lot. You're super, aren't you? Super cute, Missy. Yeah. You've got to stay on top of this to make sure it is in hand and getting better. We were thinking about her going home this week, but I think really she needs another week. She's been here about 4 weeks now, 3 weeks, 4 weeks. I think you need a little bit better, a little bit more time with me. Yeah, not sure. We'll work that out. So I'm going to pop this little girl away. Come on. Yes. Come back inside. Let's go back to your bed with Flossie. Might as well ivermectin again while you're here. Let's do that now.
Every 3 months. Every 3 months. So it's like having a meal on each ear. Yeah. Yes.
So what's the outcome with Petal?
We have a buddy.
Oh, you have a buddy?
Yeah, I'll
Oh,
take
awesome.
and if there's problems and
Yeah.
I know where you are.
Oh, they come back. Yeah, they just come back.
Yeah.
No issues.
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
We've got the patch one
Yeah.
as well.
That's awesome. Oh, awesome. Okay, she's really pretty.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Patches is very like the one that we've lost, but she's black
Okay.
and white. But
All right. Well, that's fabulous. Well done.
Where'd our pen?
Oh, it's lurking around there somewhere. Oh, look, it is there somewhere.
Oh, I've got one in my bag.
Oh,
Oh no, it's in the folder.
is it in the folder? Okay, come on, little girl. You're going back.
I'll do this Flossie one there.
Get out of the group. So what you are
Claire and Patty.
parent. Okay. So is that cash or bank transfer?
But then
Cash or bank
it'll be
transfer?
card, yeah.
We don't card bank transfer.
Yeah.
Okay, I've got the details here. So you've got the red female. Patches. So that's $60 adoption fee, and the ivermectin is $25. So that's $85. And that's transfer. So you just put your name as the details. Okay. And there's the account information. So we've got your 2 guinea pigs, we've got the ivermectin, we've got paperwork done, and a big sigh of happiness.
The adventure begins.
So you're happy here?
Yeah, no, you're fine. No, it's fine. Thank you, love. Thanks for the help.
You're most welcome. Okay, so your guinea pig's name is Lucy. Hello, Lucy. Some girls and 2 to 6 boys. Right. Yes. The
pick the herd, who look for them say this space. So these are around
These are 6 boys. One, two from here and one from here. And the little short-haired one, the silver, and she's and she's female. And they're a little bit very, very.
So I've just transferred you 85.
Oh, thank you.
Is that right? 60
yes.
for the pig and 25 for the.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Yep.
25
That's,
for the
yep.
item.
Absolutely. Yep. Thank you.
We can sit
Great. I'll pop it on your notes there.
so they can go back and two. You would take two from here. One, two, one.
Yes, he's put it on there already. That's great.
All right. And yeah, we'll see how we go.
Yeah, definitely. Just make sure that you've got a couple of hides
Yeah.
that are within the space,
Yeah.
which you've seen, and then yeah, we'll go from there.
And they've got an outside one and a run that I put them out in the day and I make them.
No, well, she's gorgeous. She's gorgeous. Yeah, just reapply that in 7 days. That's all.
What there?
Yes, in 7 days' time, reapply.
Both.
Yes, to both, and then in 2 months. You don't need to do till then. Okay.
2 months.
Put it away in a cupboard so you can use it again in 2
It's
months.
all on the little bottle, though.
It is, yes. But for her, I would do 0.2. I think 0.2 is on that, so just make sure it's 0.2. You can message me after, so that's fine.
Thank you.
Okay, cheers. Okay. Oh my word, is it wet? Wet, wet, wet. Okay. Here we've got. Right, just jumping back. Hi, Tammy. Let's see. A little bit of catch up.
These are from the Radbury Bowl. So they've not been experimented on. They're the breeding ones.
Okay, so it's not posting right on my phone. It's how to stop glasses from fogging up. Oh yeah, please share. You do keep them in front of your mask, but the problem is when you're wearing triple glasses, like the headset, on top of these up high, it still has the problem. So yeah, please share if you come up with another way. Yeah, it's only come up once, Tammy, on the screen here, so that's a good thing. So if you have posting, change the device. Yeah, oh, you found it. Awesome. Yeah, that's only come up once on here, so that's a good thing. Okay, so the girl that you've just seen, we were flushing. Whoops, trying to keep you dry, trying to keep me dry. Hold on. Working on it. Right. Maybe that will keep it off for a minute. So tricky. Just so tricky at the moment. Okay, so the girl that you just saw, Opal, she had about 5 abscesses, and we've got to flush those. There's a process that she's going through while they're decreasing in size, and she's on antibiotics as well. She's regrown her hair. She's also been dealing with, she had a stone that needed to be removed. So poor little girl, she had so much going on. And even though she's older, a lot of people give up on them thinking they're older guinea pigs, but you can do so much more to get them back on track. And if you, I don't know that the YouTube video of her is actually out yet, but you'll see that. And she was really hairless underneath. So you can do a lot to improve their situation, even though they're older and even though they've got lots of issues going on. You can do so much to help. So she's in that category. So Opal and I are good buddies now. There we go. All right. So I'm just going to get ready. We've got another 3 piggies coming in. Unless they've changed their mind, they'll be here any minute. And then we're going to start packing down. And we've been live streaming here for about 4 hours with you. If you missed the start, we also have a piggy that's staying here that has 4 abscesses under her chin. And I'll be doing that inside where it's nice and quiet, but she's going to see the vet, go on antibiotics, and she'll have those treated as well. So she's a sweet little thing, but she's got some trouble. So you can go back to the start. You can see her, and then we'll update you. Shaving cream applied, then wiped off is supposed to work for defogging. Aha. Okay. All right. Does anyone wear contact lenses? Does anyone wear contacts? I have never worn contacts, and I'm thinking maybe it's a good idea. I'd like to know. If you wear them, let me know in the chat. I have a friend who has just got them. Sorry, I'm having to wipe the screen clean because it is so wet here. But I have a friend who has just started wearing contacts, and she lost one in her eye. That's like one of my worst nightmares. I wouldn't want to do that. So if you wear contacts at all, let me know. Maybe I should get those. Maybe I should try them. Because on days like today, you really have to wonder. It's so cold, so wet. We are actually in spring, I think. We are spring. We're on our way to summer. We've had really lovely warm weather, but, it's very changeable. At the moment, we've got back to wet weather right now. And we've got storms all week. But the forecast was actually very ugly for today. So we cancelled a lot of people, those people that can wait, and the ones we've got here are people that we really need to see. And of course you get to peek in on all of it. So I'm going to try the shaving cream thing, Jay, and see. Hopefully it won't stop my glasses altogether, because it would help. But yeah, when I'm wearing, I mean, look at this. This is my headset, and you can see here, look at the drips on it. Now, it's like very fine spray of water moving around. So yeah, so it's very similar with keeping everything dry. So the computer is like that too. Okay, I'm just going to put this down here. Yes, absolutely, Paradox. Yeah, messaging is easier for those people as well. You can jump into our group, the Cavy Savvy Guinea Pig Community on Facebook. We're always in there, always. And I've aimed you down because you'll be able to see the next piggies, but also because I want to protect you from the water that is around. Is that okay? You can see okay there? Good. So, yeah, because there's so much rain coming down. It's very fine mist. So I'm just going to get ready, and we will have the next piggy soon. This way. Oh my goodness. So we've got Tanya. So you must be with Tanya? So Tanya, yes, hi, good to meet you. Good to meet you. And we've got Issa coming as well, I think.
Lucy, yes.
With Mocha, Snowy and Teddy are about to arrive, I think. Unless they've had a change. So I might just go check my emails and see if they're still coming.
10 seconds watching.
I can. Yes.
Oh. This is the shared desk that I'm throwing.
So what's her name? Does she have a name? Or
She does on Pet Rescue, yes. So she's actually listed on Pet Rescue.
no, that's all right.
Your girl's gorgeous. She's
She's quite a lot heavy. And she's trying to do a torture. She's eating a large bit of kale the whole way over, and now she's still got to
Well, actually, she also tested to see if she could take food out of her mouth, and Abby's got the upper hand. So that's what that Abby's got.
But she's happy to share.
At the moment, yes, she is, but she's definitely the best in it. But these little girls also had Abby's with them,
Right.
and there have been moments like that all the time where one wants to let the other one know, and yeah, like what's in the middle?
They can get their, well, that's funky. And kosher.
Yeah.
So,
This sort of test, if there's an immediate yeah.
Oh, then we're trying to get it for her. What she did was try to test to see if she could take food out of her mouth, and Abby said on fire. So that was, it was like a little motion to say, one up on you. And she respected that. She was good for that. But they do lots of that to work out their
Human
position.
motion.
It is. And they need to have, several hideys. So that if she wants to sort of go away, find her own question. And it's pretty good if you check these messages and see if they're still coming.
Oh, straight over. Straight over. We will give it at least 10 minutes.
yes.
We will. I think usually 10 within 3 minutes is not too bad. And now they're doing it. And we put a kiwi and then get 6 bites from the This little one is not the top girl in the group. I'll probably do this tomorrow. Right. And then we get a really dominant female with 15 years. She's not aggressive at all.
You can tell she's very
She will say get out of mistakes. And then go.
Yeah.
We take up 2 separate ladies,
Oh,
each
yeah.
with 2 entrances.
Yeah.
They never get cornered. They can go if you want. But they're going to happily be have the symbol.
Yeah, so it's a bit of a shock to police. He was like, okay, yeah, open up and warm.
Did she have a buddy?
Okay. Funny how they just wrap something in hung under cover with it. So nothing to see here. And she's just
The majority of them do this. Every now and then we get in the back.
my boy's got a friend who's a solo male, and we're very happy with him.
So long as he gets it to you, it's really not an issue. Not everyone is on a crate with this. I got him to 15. Naughty pussycat stole her from me. I have no idea where that is. And brought her home as a live present. Dropped her on the kitchen mat. Oh my god. And a boy with kids. She's a boy. So I agreed to take her for one night and yes, I would Our little girl is grooming.
Right.
And that means that she's feeling very relaxed. She's not being threatened. You don't put your makeup on if you're scared.
Yeah.
This is fine. When you go on and leave it,
So if the one does come home and it's just like open
that happened with me once. I took one home and that night, Mama and Maisie had the weirdest fight. My
There we go. I'm actually going to come back on here. Hi, everyone. Okay, so we have Izzy coming with 3 piggies still, but because I've got a window of time, I think we will actually finish up here on YouTube, because then we're going to pack down, do some inside shelter work so we can get outside of the wet and the rain. And it's just getting grayer and grayer and darker, which will be a good thing. But anything that we do with these new piggies coming in, I will film for you so you can see. Okay, last few questions, and then I'm going to say farewell. Also, it worked on your bathroom, Jay. I'll definitely try it. So any sort of shaving cream, any particular type, but I will try it and we'll find out. Might help, especially people wearing masks. We're all wearing them at the moment. Oh, right. Okay. Shaving cream. Okay. We're going to try it. We will try it and we'll give it a go. Awesome. So if you've been here the whole time, and we've got quite a few people in the chat, thank you for joining us. We will go live again on Tuesday night at 8 o'clock for the chat where we look at very specific issues. So make sure you watch out for that. And thank you for supporting us. If you're here watching, please press like on this, because it does help the video get found and we can help lots of other people. You've had lots of interesting things here today to learn from. And if you do have questions later, or you're watching this on the recording, because obviously the time zones aren't always great, but if you are watching it later, please put your comments down below. You won't be here in the live stream, but you can still comment, and I still check the comments and respond to those. I can't remember the shaving cream. Okay, I think I'll just get I'll try one on my glasses. I'll give it a go. Definitely. It's got to be worth it. We've got, especially the headset, because it's above and you can't have it sitting on the mask. So it would be good. Okay, with that, we have, terrible weather. We're going to soon migrate in after these other 3 piggies. But rather than keep you holding, I'm going to say farewell. And we'll see you soon on Tuesday night. Pop your questions down below and press like as well so we're found. Okay, I'm off. See you later, guys. Bye for now.